I'm here. Just give me 2 seconds, okay? I just gotta grab one last thing. Hello, everyone. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Sorry, I got distracted and I forgot I needed the coffee I'd created myself because I was getting real sleepy before a stream. Do you ever get that way? Just falling asleep before you start streaming? Because I do. I'm just sitting here. Fun story. I got Final Fantasy 14 working on the old PS5. Hey, thanks. It's my spooky ghost shirt. Ooh. Hello, Ruler of Inches. Hello, Specs. How you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? How's everyone's Wednesdays going? Can you believe that it's Wednesday already? I can't. I barely know where I am half the time. And Wednesday, well, heck, didn't know I was there. Didn't know I made it to Wednesday. I don't know why it feels like it's wrong. Oh, because it kind of is wrong. Here we go. Now I'm more full blown on to speaking in the mic. And then I go out of the way anyway. Are y'all excited for more Skies of Arcadia tonight? I feel like there's a giant hair attached to this. What else is new? Okay, so y'all know I just recently chopped off all my hair, right? Well, before that, I had a lot of long hair and a lot of it. Just so much hair. And I still find it everywhere. Everywhere. I guess it's only been like a week, so of course I have found it everywhere, but it's unbearable. It's all over the dang place. Oh, I almost inhaled that. Okay. Well, I hope that you're all excited about Wednesday, which means that tomorrow is Thursday, which means 2 more days till the weekend. Hello. It's pretty nice, right? I think so. I mean, I'm sure many of you work on weekends, and so it's not as exciting. But for me, like Star Penalty knows is the last day of your 2 days off, but it's going to be my weekend. And I'm going to do a bonus stream, okay? I'm going to do one. I'm going to do one this coming Saturday. I know I talked about it before, but I got to get stuff done here. So we're going to start doing them. We're going to start doing some bonus streams. So just a lot more pandos coming in your life. Okay, so stay tuned for that. Just more Pando, nonstop Pando. Can't stop, won't stop, the Pando. I gotta blow my nose. And thank you. Oh, I didn't even double check hi, Black Rose. How are you doing tonight? I didn't even double check and see if all my stuff was all right here. Because, sometimes it's not right. But it'd be fun if it was, and I wouldn't have to do anything. It's off by 1. Okay, we'll fix that, because we got to have an accurate follower goal, right? Otherwise, people will think we hit the goods without actually ever doing it. So that's what's going on here. Do Black Rose, how are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? I hope you're having a good day or a great day. Or, if you can't have any of those, I hope that your day was passable. That it wasn't a bad day. goals. Let's move this to the old 14. There we go. Save changes. Done diddly do. Ding. Okay, now it's accurate. Now conveys the truth. I am not lying to nobody here. Okay, let's start playing the video game, I guess. We got stuff to do. Last time we played, we got the blue. Hello, Boss Dog. How you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? So it was a good day, Black Rose. I'm so happy to hear that. Star Pendle, you had some nice bubble tea today. Oh my gosh, what flavor of bubble tea did you have? I like the very basic taro bubble tea. Before that, I was a big mango bubble tea fan, but now I'm really into taro. Just taro. Taro, nonstop, don't stop, won't stop. Except I haven't had bubble tea in like probably over a year, so. You think of brown sugar milk tea? Oh, right, like a nice traditional bubble tea. Oh, sounds fantastic. I want it. Star Pendle. Taro, though, I remember wasn't optional. Keep that in mind next time. It's very much, so taro is like, it's purpley. It's kind of a, this makes me so, I'm pretty sure it's actually a goat scream. I don't know why it's called a sheep scream, but it's so good. Hi, Coke Zero. How are you doing tonight? Did you, Coke Zero, okay, I'm pretty sure you're the first one who gets to get a bonus stream from the Extra Life stuff. Are you free? Are you around mostly on Saturday? I can ask you. If not, we could do it another time too, but I am going to do a bonus stream on Saturday, kind of aiming for the afternoon. So you let me know if that's a good time for you. If not, I won't play your game that you requested. I'll do another one, but this Saturday is probably not good. Okay, that's totally cool. I'll skip you for now and we'll come back to you. Just wanted to make sure I was going down the line here. Boss Dog, it's freezing there though. Oh, I'm sorry. It is not, let's see here. It is. What is the weather in my fair city? Hey, Space Goat, how you doing? It is 1 degree Celsius here, which for January should not be the case. It was like +5 here today. And I was like, what? Canada, am I right, folks? Remember when Discord went down today? Do y'all remember that? Because I do. I only tried to get into Discord a very short amount of time today, though. And I was like, what? Why isn't this logging in? Is what I screamed to the heavens. And then I saw it had an API issue. Oh, sorry. Volume. Okay. Doot. Anti-work went down today, too? Is that the subreddit? Okay, then go like this. Sorry, I'm just gonna go like this. Go like this. Have y'all been seeing the Arceus reviews coming out? And how do they make you feel in your heart? Are y'all gonna buy Pokemon Arceus soon? Hello, Nevessa, how you doing? What's going on? What's on the up and up? So great to see you again. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. See, some alliteration there. Space Go. I also feel that about warm winter. Colorado has almost no standing snow outside of the mountains. Yeah, I'm very wigged out by this whole thing. Let me tell you what. I don't like a warm winter. Oh, that anti-work drama though. OMG. Anti-work went private because people wouldn't stop calling out the head mod for their bad interview on Fox. Oh no. The Reddit drama, it's fun to read about sometimes, but geez. Reddit, right? I love Reddit, but I also despise Reddit on many levels, so, you know. Sounds promising, says Star Pendle. You'll wait, though. Lots to play, not enough time. Tell me about it. So many games to play. Quantum Synapse. I started playing Final Fantasy on NES today. Oh my gosh, so different than what I'm used to. Is it your first time playing it, Quantum Synapse? And are you playing it on the actual NES or are you playing on the... Sorry, I feel like I'm shouting over this. Are you playing on the NES Classic? Or you're playing with the actual cart? Whatever you do, don't blow into your carts. Your moisture in your breath will rust the pins. If you have to clean the cartridge, alcohol only. Perfect. Nah, alcohol only. I used to work in a retro game shop, and you would not believe the amount of folks who'd be like, oh, you gotta blow into it? And I'm like, nope, do not do that. But you bet your bottom dollar I did all the time as a kid. Okay, right. So we were in... Okay, now it doesn't feel as loud. I guess it's just me. Okay, so we... Oh, I feel like... Space Goat. This one is spicy. The head mod went on Fox, despite the sub voting against doing an interview, and was just disheveled and awful. They had no plan, were stumped by easy questions. That in and of itself, okay, sure, whatever. But then they shut down everything discussing it. That's problematic for a lot of reasons. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good thing at all. Okay, so we're heading out of here. We're going to go to take a quick pit stop over at the Sailor's Island, drop off our moonfish, and I think we could just blast through all this stuff now, which is very good and positive. So I should be facing the east. Right? Yes. Perfect. Let's go. Woohoo! Look at that. Pfft. Everything's a joke to us now. Okay, let's maybe go a little bit more northeast. Space Go. I liked anti-work, but I also think there's some good Reddit drama. People took that sub way too seriously. Yes, some people take a lot of subreddits way too seriously, in my humble opinion. But hey, you know, people get attached to stuff. They get weird about it. Do. Let's catch some fishies. Oh, I got to. Okay, now I gotta find the moonfish man first. Let's give him all the moonfish. Are you so Quantum Synapse, you said that the NES Final Fantasy is so different than what you're used to, but are you enjoying it? Space Goat. In my opinion, Reddit is just a video game. Society, the video game. It's fun when something actually spills into IRL, like with the stocks thing, but 99% of it will only leave the site if stolen by the news. Very true. I don't have anything super political on there or anything. I like to look at the cute animals. I like to follow things just about my particular interests. See, yes, if I was browsing just the main page, I would be very bummed out on a regular basis. So I have Pokemon. I have Final Fantasy stuff. I have Falcom news. I just like to keep it all very, very much Pando insulated. I don't want to see any of the bad things. Okay, now we're gonna feed this guy who's truly a dream. Oh, Hey, Vice, look, something's different about him. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my. I don't know. He looks different for some reason. He just looks wider. I don't know why or how, but it looks like every time he grows, his body changes in other ways too. Okay, so he's gonna say all the same stuff. A warrior's heart. Not sure what that is. Yeah, he's evolving, boss dog. But he just got bigger this time. He didn't change his looks too much. Love to sift through the bird puke to get gifts, you know? Specs. Warrior's Heart increases the SP character generates passively, and while focusing, I think, you use it until endgame? Nice. Who do you think is a good character for that? Magellic's Idol? What the heck?
Thank you.
Thank you for bringing these fish for me.
Whoa.
Maria! For you, Maria, it's no problem at all. Look at this giant bird! If it's a moonfish you want, just leave it up to me. I'm going to bring you more than you'll ever need.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you, Vice. Maria is slowly becoming herself again. I owe everything to you. I don't know what to say. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I really do. Ah, come on, Doc. Don't get all teary-eyed on me. I'll just keep gathering fish to make her happy, okay? You know, you remind me of a man I used to work with. He was a lot like you. Honest, kind, the kind of guy that everyone likes. Well, he was a little more refined than you, though. His name was Ramirez. I hear that he's been promoted to the position of Admiral in the Valuan Armada now. Ramirez? Huh? You guys know him?
Well, more or less.
Doc, can you tell us what you know about Ramirez? Sure. Specs. In terms of characters I often found with a free turn, I'd put it on Fina, but use Fina a lot more than me, so maybe Aika or Enrique. Space Go. I've seen weirder birds in real life, right? Specs. Maybe stop by Sailor's Island and check Discovery shop stocks, get the balloon from the lighthouse too. Yes, of course. That's definitely what I was gonna do. Boss dog. Ouch. Yes, but right now, Ramirez's backstory, exactly, Specs. It was a long time ago, back when I was still working for Admiral Mendoza in the Valuan Armada. We were sailing around mid-ocean when we encountered a ship of the likes we had never seen before. And aboard that ship was a Ramirez. He was an odd fellow, to say the least. I distinctly remember the clothes he had on. Very unusual. But Ramirez turned out to be as intelligent as he was good with the blade. Admiral Mendoza grew to like him rather quickly. Admiral Mendoza saw that he had potential and began training him to become an officer of the Valuan Armada. He had high hopes for him. We were all surprised at how little he knew about the world, but he was so honest and so sincere that everyone loved him. And I too was glad to have a crewmate who seemed trustworthy, someone I could call a friend. Ramirez, from this day forth, you are a member of the Valuan Armada. Hold your chin high. Thank you very much for all of your help, my lord. Way to go, Ramirez. I always knew you'd make the cut. Thank you too, Doctor. Oh, come on. You can stop calling me Doctor all the time. Everyone just calls me Doc. Ha 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 ha. You two never change. I just want to let you know, you two are like sons to me. The sons I never had. I hope I can count on you as my right-hand men. My lord, you're being a little greedy there, aren't you? My lord already has 2 lovely daughters of his own, and yet he wants sons too? Ha 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 ha. That's not what I mean. All I'm saying is that you two can count on me as you would a father. My lord, I thank you. You do not know how much that means to me. Who would have thought that Doc and Ramirez used to be buddies? Thanks, Quantum Synapse. That means so much to me. Space Goat, that imperious laugh gives everything he's saying such a different tone. All right, Maria, I hear ya. I'll be there in a second. Vice, please feel free to come by and visit whenever you want. I'm sure Maria and her little feathered friend will be happy to see you. But don't forget to bring more moonfish with you. I'm sure there's plenty more still out there somewhere. Like maybe still in my back pocket? But they're going to pop me right out of this ship, aren't they? Brain, come back. Okay, I might have more fishies for this guy, so.
Hi.
Hey. More bird puke for me. Hey, I know we just left, but we're back, right? Honestly, this thing looks like a kernel of popcorn. Ooh, ghost mail. More moonfish, please. He looks like a cockatiel drawn by a 7-year-old. Kodiak, as a token of my thanks, have this thing's vomit, right? Hello, Fahenis. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Yeah, feed the bird a moonfish, please. We don't ask questions, Space Goat. I don't know what is in this bird. And why he barfs after eating every single fish. A gold bullion? Okay, there, we gave all the moonfish away. See you later. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I'm sure that some of the stuff we got here is not better than what I have equipped, but... Okay, Suiran, Sword of Ducat. Yes, that's worse than what we have, and that's okay. And I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be replacing this Berserker mail for a really long time, but... Yeah, but that's fine. We can see with our eyeballs. And I'm just going to see what the new... Okay, we got the Ancient Bracer, which drops our... Yeah, we're not going to do that. Warrior's Heart. A ring with a glowing gem that allows users to recover spirit during battle. Okay, so that is absolutely. All right, we have the Suiran blade. It's true. Space Go. Oh, Vice the Dashing, huh? Yeah, I guess we are Vice the Dashing. Space Go, I have to assume that they aren't just feeding this bird random objects and that somehow Skyfish are as polluted as ocean fish are in our own world. Very true. We have microplastics in our fish. This fish has like dang swords inside of him. Fahenis, so you know how in certain RPGs the game reminds you of massive consequences if you kill certain NPCs? Well, I just found out that you can get an ending in Nier Automata by slaughtering everyone in Pascal's village. You can Slaughter everyone in Pascal's village? Oh my gosh. Like, is that, like, wait, is that, wait, what? What? Specs, have you tried eating a fish yet? Mind you, it takes a while. They have life bars. It's one of the joke endings? Okay. I'm like, oh no. Is it sad though? Because that could be very sad. I don't want to kill any of them. Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay. Not you, but Aika, can you equip any of these new pieces of equipment? Well, it's not really that great. Ghost Mail isn't that great either. Oh, yeah, you don't really need this. Okay. What about, okay. Do you have something better than this? Oh yeah, you can wear this. Attack by our defense, yeah, you wear the ancient bracelet. That seems like it's made for you. Okay. Now, Fina, can you equip any, oh, not that equipment. The Moonlight Robe. Hey, it is better than what you got, so wear it. And then let's give you the warrior's hearts. Fahenis, the text reads, a village of peaceful machines were wiped out through the actions of one deranged android. Thus did the peaceful machines go extinct. Their village is now a haunted, forbidden place. Those who wander too close can hear the mad sounds of an android's laughter. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Space Goat, Nier is such an odd game when you don't know anything about it. Besides, there's just endings everywhere. I keep assuming it's a short game, but I've also watched like 30 hours of it, so no. No, it's not. Starpendle, how close is it? How close is the end now, out of curiosity? That is something I don't know the answer to, Starpendle. I am not sure. Hey Mog, how you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Okay, so he's just gonna be fine in this. That's fine. Okie dokie. You sure are there, Mog. You're a little tired? I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, being a little tired is fine. It's pretty normal, actually. Behennis, and yeah, there's an ending in Automata for every letter of the alphabet. All but 5 are joke endings. Yes, I do know that about Automata. I mean, I know a lot about Automata because I've played through and got all the endings up to the credits, which was some of the most incredible things I've ever seen in a video game. But I never did do all the joke endings after that. But, Starpendle, if I had to guess, I would say we're probably over halfway. Maybe 75%. Okay, I'm going to go talk to the Sailors Guild because we haven't seen one in a while. I have 3 crystals. I fought 3 gigas. Oh, you're right. So a bit over halfway seems right. Hoping for a PS5 enhanced edition of Automata. Platinum can't be as long as Replicant. You can, Starpendle, it's not even, there's a character in Nier Automata that you can go and just buy all the things you need to do to get the trophies, because apparently they does not, the creator of Nier does not like the trophy system, so he wants a way for you to like not buy with real money, but like buy with in-game money. You could just buy items and you'll unlock the trophies for doing it. Oh, it's you. You're Vice the Dashing. Welcome to the Sailors Guild. It's an honor. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Oh yeah, here's the Sand Falls. Black Moonstone. Yafutoma. Well, that is much easier, right? Fahennis, and I know one of those endings is tied to one of the secret bosses, so I'll have to do that quest too. Oh, of course. Space Go, I like that. The more I learn it, the more I want to play the game. Nier Automata is truly incredible. I love it so much. Star Pendle, I admit that after the last ending, I put Automata. You put down Automata like you. I did. I was like, this was incredible. I'm so happy with this video game. What more could I possibly need? And I moved on with my life. But I have been having the itch to go back through the Niers again. Or through Automata at the very least. Because Nier Automata has truly one of my favorite soundtracks of all time. Okay, wanted list. Okay, we have the Ixness demon. Oh, right, I still have to fight the Ixness demons. Female triplets who attack ships carrying men. They target only ships that have handsome men as crew members. Oh gosh, is that us? Knowing that, some men who have been left behind in raids have been psychologically traumatized. They are fierce in battle as each covers the weakness of others. Be careful. Fahennis, I got a new phone as well, so guess what? Now I can play Nier Resurrection. Play Drakengard. I've heard... I don't know if... I mean, well, sure, why not? Let's not play... Oh, another black spot. Okay, great. Well, we've got things to do tonight, folks. We gotta go fight Girl again. We gotta go see those Ixness ladies. I imagine they're down by Ixness, right? Reincarnation it's called. Boss Dog. Oh, I bought it. I need to sit down and play it now. I died on the first boss and there was no save. Oh, of Automata Boss Dog? Because that literally is the exact same thing that happened to me. If we're talking about Nier Automata, yes, that's probably the biggest punch in the face, is that in Automata, there's no save for the first, like, 45 minutes almost. It feels like that anyway. I don't know if it's quite that long, but yeah. And I did that too. I died and I was like, I think like my eye twitched out a little bit. I was like, should I just put it down and never go back to it? And then I got into it. So as long as you can get past that hump, then you're in. You're good to go. And I don't think the game really does you dirty like that ever again. Okay, this is fine. We're good. I don't think we really need anything here. Trash Kitty! As I scream at the thing. Hello, Kitty. How are you doing tonight? Oh, geez, my fellow friendo, Pando. Oh, geez. Hello, Kitty. How you doing? What's going on? What's on the up and up? So great to see ya. It's actually Star Pendle. She gets just a straight up kitty. Oh my god. Oh, look at your animated emotes. Woohoo! Folks, please go check out Trash Kitty if you haven't. She is truly one of my favorite people on the internet, and you could even say like in the world. And we do streams together, and we play Ace Attorney once every month, and we change each other's channels. We just did one last Friday together here on the Pandawish channel. So you gotta go follow Trash Kitty if you want to see the follow-up on her channel. You finally got them. How's the game tonight? I can't type, but like, don't judge me. You are being never judged, because I probably only half read the message and just assumed the rest. Okay, this is all wrong. This is nothing we do. Yes, go to court with us next stream. We have so many fun little additions, and we have a great time. Folks, you'll never be led astray. if you follow Trash Kitty, you know? Look at this guy. All right, we already talked to this guy, blah, blah, blah. Let's see if there's any like weapons and stuff in here for us to buy. Yes, you love that edgy boy, right? He's very edgy. And Edgeworth. Okay, what do we got here? Ixata, okay, this is all blah, 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 blah. Okay, nothing here to really get excited about, so. Such a pointy lad, it's true. You're not wrong. Kitty, you're streaming tonight, right? Are you back to Final Fantasy 3? Not 6, but actual 3 on the Pixel remasters? How many times do you have to say that in your streams? Like, this is Final Fantasy 3 for real 3, not the 3 from before. I always felt like I had to be like, when I was playing through 6, I used to be like, listen, because I always put up the actual, like, the original box art, like, on my stream, right? And when we put the Final Fantasy 3 or the Final Fantasy 6 box art up, it was, you know, it says Final Fantasy 3 because that's what the box art said when it came out. Everyone's like, did you know? And I'm like, who do you think I am? Of course I know this is a 6. I'm not a crazy person. Edgeworth looks like he was fed risotto instead of baby food. Oh my gosh, that's perfect. Pando knows all, folks. Just can't stop. All knowing. Oh my gosh, I think there's a cham up here I've never inspected before. Oh my god. Oh, wow, this is exciting. I had no idea. Oh, and there's the balloon. Hey, there's a balloon. I wonder what it's doing in here. Huh? Wait, there's a bottle attached to it. And there's a note inside. Quetzia, please send warriors to help us fight against the evil. Quetzia, please send warriors to help us fight against the Voluans. Whoa, I wonder who wrote this. Sounds like they're in trouble, whoever it is. I should probably keep it just in case. Okay, we got a note in a bottle from a balloon, which is only a good thing. It was Joe, absolutely. 3000% Joe wrote the message in the bottle in the balloon. Hi, hey girl, how are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Boss dog, Pando is elite. Yes, exactly. I got those elite skills. Do y'all remember when Gamerspeak was like something people actually did all the time? I misspelled. I'm so sorry, girl. Your typing is good as heck. Don't you even think on it for a second. Space Goat used to be obsessed with Elite Speak. You know, as someone who builds keyboards, I can't say I'm very surprised, Space Goat. You're subpar today. You are not subpar. You're a hole-in-one, Trash Kitty. There's no pars here. You're the eagle of my heart. I don't know why I'm throwing golf terms out, but you got them. Okay, so we're gonna go try to. Okay, no. First, we're gonna do the black spot because she's close by. So when are we gonna do Mario Golf? Oh my gosh. I have Mario Golf. Do you have Mario Golf? Oh my gosh. Yes, then we really ought to do Mario Golf. Oh my goodness. I've never done any of the Battle Golf stuff though. I've only played like regular golf because I like regular golf. A golf stream? Wow, that could be a lot of fun. Golf, a party, and a cart. Space Goat, you're kind of a stereotype if I'm honest. Hey, I know all about all this stuff. I just, you know, I'm with you there, Space Goat. I too am a stereotype. Okay, here she is. Let's fight her. You'll wear your finest polo or keyboard sans. Yeah, I got my little cappy here, you know. This is like a golfing hat, right? Like I can wear this. You're like, yep. Yep, that looks like a good shot there. Vice, today is the day that I take your life. Hey, now you just wait a second there. You mind telling us exactly why you hate Vice so much? I despise all air pirates. That is why I became a hunter of you despicable people. It all started 7 years ago, when my family was brutally murdered by air pirates. And that is where I saw you, Vice, among the air pirate scum that took my family from me. Ooh. Need to buy some golf gloves, Trash Kitty? Perfect. Hi, Bootless Pit. How you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Huh? Space Goat. She's literally just Nami in the first One Piece arc. I read that part. I read that part of One Piece. 4 score. I'm good. How are you? I'm great. Thank you so much for asking, Bootless Pit. I think the slice. Oh, you sliced that one. Does any of you did any of you all actually have ever played golf or like golf? You've got to be mistaken. We're blue rogues. We would never do something like that. Silence. Blue, black, you're all the same. You all deserve to die. My only purpose in life since then has been to deliver justice unto the air pirates that destroyed my life. Vice, it is time for me to have my revenge. Have at you. On guard. You kind of played once in high school for reals. That's it. You've played so much video game golf though. Yeah, I don't. I will avenge my father. I don't love playing real life golf. Like I tried it once and was like, well, this isn't really for me. However, I do love video game golf so much. I've played so much video game golf. Space Goat, your cousin plays golf professionally? That's really cool though. It must be so neat to like be able to do something. I mean, I was gonna say it must be really neat to like really do something that you love, but I guess it could also be stressful. Quantum Synapse, I like video game tennis. I am very poor at Mario Tennis, but I also like to play it, so. You know, Mario sports games, I'll play those for years. Captain Giraffe, you played once in 2018 as part of a bachelor party. Tennis golf elbow is a real thing. I hurt for like 3 days afterwards. Yikes.
Over there.
What's that smug little tennis face, Trash Kitty?
Here goes.
What the heck is that guy? So good. Okay, so first of all, you're going to attack. Is she the Shua, the one with the thingy? Okay, no. No, okay, you're gonna just do your thing here quick. Okay, you'll get your little lunar blessing off. Ooh, yes, we'll have to do that next too. And then you attack. Space Goat. She went to golf college for it, but only the top like 50 players in the nation make enough money to live off of it. She has a job and is going back to school because she wants a better job. I'll be honest, you laughed at golf college. That's pretty good. Well, I hope I'm sure that she could probably do something like golf related from that, right? Wow, rude. Thanks so much for the lurk, and it was so great to chat. I was gonna say to trash for a little bit, to chat with the trash kitty. Have a wonderful night. Have a great stream, and we'll see you around. Okay. Okay, we just trashing around here. Oh, I love those little emotes. Hey, Sergeant Alpha, how you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? So great to see ya. Space Go. There's not a lot of golf-related jobs that aren't just customer service and pay terrible. Oh, that's perfectly fair. I totally understand that. Okay, we need to do the thingy that goes... And you probably have a thingy to heal everyone, a sacrum crystal. Yeah, let's do that.
Moons. Purify our souls.
She could probably caddy, but she tells me that is degrading. I can imagine that would be the case. Especially as a woman in a country club, yeah, I needed no elaboration. I understand that totally totally. Boss Dog, I caddied once. Awful. Oh, gosh. I can't even imagine. Star Pendle, unfortunately, I have an early shift tomorrow, so I'll likely lurk until sleep. Have a good night. Good night, Star Pendle. Rest well, be safe, and we'll see you again soon, okay?
This should work.
Okay, you continue to Cutlass Fury, I guess. You can, Lunar Cleanse. You can just heal. Ika's fine.
Moons. Purify our souls.
What does so Boss Dog, when you were a caddy, you just basically handed them the golf clubs when they asked for it, or do they need advice or anything like that? Ouchie, ouchie. Boss Dog, yeah, except I moved once while on the green and got chewed out. It's really tiring in the heat, no shade. Oh, I couldn't do that. I would definitely die. I overheat in the warm weather all the time. I'm really susceptible to heat stroke. Space Goat, my understanding from my cousin is that you're literally just a servant. Yeah, that sounds really uncool. aren't they in? I know I'm all out of sacrum, but do I have any like sacrum boxes or anything? I don't think so.
On guard!
Uh-oh. Okay, that's like the person that she should do that on. The way you understand it, basically only old rich men use caddies. Most people carry their own stuff. Yeah, and who wants to deal with those folks, right?
Give me strength!
This should work.
Ooh, look at Cupel go!
Clamp the ladder.
Get him! Okay, you're going to need to do some stuff here. So you can do a little, on Vice. Wait, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Save that. You just maybe get some heals going on here. And you can use Rise a Limb on Vice. Meanwhile, you can focus for us. That's just great.
Moons, give me strength!
Moons, give me strength.
She's definitely getting tougher, but that's good. It's kind of I kind of really like these tough fights actually. This game makes tough fights fun. Venom sneaks in. Poof. You never saw me. Hey Venom. How you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Anyone really in pain here? Not really. So you can just get us a guard. Oh right. Yeah, just guard for the moment. We need to. Can you give her a Curia crystal?
On guard!
Well, that's annoying. It's like she knows when I'm about to use my stuff. Oh, he survived. Oh, right. She doesn't have her her stuff on, so he survived. That's awesome. Well, that helped a lot.
Moons, give me strength!
I just hope she. I don't think you can counterattack one of these things, right?
This should work.
Okay, can you get your Cutlass Fury off again? That'd be nice. Maybe you can use a little magic. You could Sacrulin. Good old Vice here. You can,
Die.
okay, good, good, good. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Of course, of course.
Can't get.
Aw, man. Okay, magic, you're going to need to use the Rysolum on Vice. You're going to need to use a Curia Crystal on Ica. Just need to have more than just the two of us here, you know? Fahennis, yeah, I wiped out your whole family and you're next. Vice, probably, right? Exactly, that's totally what's going on here.
Moons, give me strength.
This should work.
Okay, whoo. And then you can use some magic. You know, maybe you can just guard for a moment. You can use your magic. Oh, you don't know Sacrulin. Shio's the only one who does. Okay, well then use Sacrulin your dang self, I guess. And then you will use Lunar Cleansing. That sounds nice. And do a focus. Space Goat. He's on a heroic mission now, but he did start out as a literal pirate. Then he always wonders why people don't like him.
Purify our souls.
It's true. Though he was always a good pirate. The Blue Rogues are good people. Man, I wish I could stay longer, but I must take my leave for the night. I'll see you Friday, Pando. Have a good one. Rest well, Fahennis. Have a great night. We'll see you around soon. Have a great night, okay? Gosh, I hope this misses. Wow. Just the worst luck. Okay, well, I guess we have to use that Rysolum crystal. On Fina.
Die. Take this.
Here goes.
Welcome back from death, I guess. Space Goat. If they were actually good people, they wouldn't have been pirates, which I'll admit, there's a few examples. One Piece is literally just a group of treasure hunters who branded themselves poorly. I think, right. But also, I think that what you're thinking of is, I think it's like they're like Robin Hood characters, which they're, you know, thieves, but they steal from the rich to give to the poor. Oh, thank goodness.
Moons, give me strength.
Okie dokie. I think you can probably start to attack now. Actually, no. You can just attack. You can throw a Curia crystal down or something. I don't know. And oh no, don't do that. Item. Maybe just use a Sacrulan on who? On Vice. And then you can use your Iceland. Do you have a Dreamcast, Pando? I've never owned a Dreamcast, actually. That's fair, I'll accept that. I still think Vice shouldn't be so surprised that being on the wrong side of the law makes enemies. That's true. You're right.
Here goes.
Moons, give me strength.
That helped.
Okay, if we could just get Cutlass Fury out, and you can get your Isolim out, and then hopefully someone doesn't die this next round, that'd be very nice. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I think I have a plan. A plan of action.
Moons, give me strength.
This should work.
Okay, we're not in the Dire Straits music anymore, which is good. Always a good sign. Yes, on Piastel. And then I want you to use this. Yes. And then you can... Thanks for lurking, Mogpog. Have a great night. Thank you so much for coming by. Okay, what do I want here? I had a plan, and I have to execute it. Do. And then you can use a focus. That should protect us from the attorneys or whatever. So she stops doing that. Just for the love of love. Okay. Yeah, do your thing. I guess you get a Curia, or no, you do your thing so that you don't, so that we don't get attorneyed. You can Curia Crystal, Fina.
Delta shield! Die. Take this!
Well, that one really sucked. Because she's my... I don't have any more Rhysalems, and she is my, a person, so...
This should work.
Okay, once again you do this. Cutlass Fury on her. I'm sure he'll be just fine. Yeah, I think it'll be okay too. We're gonna Delta Shield again, and then you're going to use... We're just gonna try some Rhysand crystals then. Hopefully they work. Or at least one of them does.
Delta shield!
Before someone dies a terrible death. Oh, she must be guarding.
This should work.
Please go, please go, please revive her, please revive her. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, heck yeah! And it's so good when that happens. Okay, her Rogpog. Okay, and now... And then you can guard.
Die.
Okay, good.
Moons, give me strength!
You have this super random desire to buy a kilt suddenly? What? What the heck is that about, Space Go? Okay, you do this. You do Delta Shield. You should use a Curia Crystal on Ica. And you, if you can, do we have something? Okay, let's do that on good old Vice. Space Go. I was on Reddit and saw a post about this. Well, it's like a third of a kilt that people are selling. I laughed at it and then moved on, but I'm like, man, I don't have any kilts. Hey, I guess that happens, right? Oh, nice. The Delta Shield helped this time.
Should work.
Okay. I think things are really coming up Pando now. Oh yeah, that's the positive music coming up.
Let's try this.
Cutlass Fury again on Piastel. You can, oops, keep doing your little Delta Shield. Okay, we still don't have enough for Sacrum, which is unfortunate. But you can throw like a Sacred Crystal down on someone here. And you can, I don't know, get us some more focus, I guess. You never once thought about buying one before, but somehow seeing that bum towel on a belt has made you want to buy a full-on kill. You know what? Sometimes you need it, right? Oh, nice. Thank goodness. I'm so glad I've been doing these Delta Shields, because otherwise this would be a real mess.
Let's try this.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now we're in business. Keep that Delta Shield up. It's very important. Now we can throw a Sacrum down. You can just do another focus for us.
Delta Shield!
Space Go. I feel like I have to rebel against the idea that even a kilt is too feminine for people to wear. Like the toxic masculinity of it all. When I used to work at GDC at the Game Developers Conference, there was always a kilt day. And you, as you can guess, the vast majority of volunteers at the Game Developers Conference were males, and it was always a tradition for the kilt day, and they all loved it a whole lot. So, never seen it as something too strange. Oh right, I can't Sacrum. I've got the Delta Shield on, of course. Way to go, Pando. Okay, do your thing, Cutlass Fury on her. You can do your Delta Shield. You can use the Sacrulen Crystal on Vice here. You can focus for us.
Delta Shield!
Hi, Komodo. Space Go. I used to go to Renfest all the time, and kilts were abound there. When you did Japanese sword martial arts, you were dresses that were also pants. Wasn't over a hakama? Right, you were wearing a hakama. And aren't those, in theory, still pants? And hey, Nekomichi, how you doing? What's going on? So great to see you tonight. Oh, she done. Just got home and ate dinner? Nice. What was for dinner tonight?
Let's try this.
Ooh, nice. That sounds good. Space Goat. They are pants, but when you're just standing there, students not in the sword program would tease you about wearing a dress because toxicity. And she'll all just embrace it and call them our fighting dresses. Well, that's the way to do it, honestly. Be like, yeah, you know what? Whatever to you. Who cares?
Here goes!
nice. Okay, Cutlass Fury. And you can use this.
Moons. Purify our souls.
Space Go. Honestly, the program was the best experience, so Saturdays would be like 8 hours of lessons, start with regular training, change it to Hakama for sword, then trade for sword for sticks and do Filipino stick fighting. But then that instructor would do free seminars after. Would do martial arts from like 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. easily. That sounds awesome. Is there any reason why you stopped, or is it just it didn't go anymore, or... Oh, he already has it. Never mind. You don't have to do that. The instructor moved to Japan and it felt lackluster afterwards. That would do it. Yeah, you attack. You got a lot of criticisms because you're on the verge of becoming an instructor yourself, but truthfully, you were also just kind of burned out on the extra, and the extra lessons were the only thing keeping you there. You'd been doing martial arts for 12 years at that point, you did a change. Picked up music after that, and it became your thing till COVID. Well, that sounds all right then, ultimately. Father, am I doomed to never win? To never avenge your death? Piastel, tell me. Tell me what happened to you 7 years ago. I want to know. I need to know why you think I killed your family. Very well. Perhaps it will help jog your memory as well. 7 years ago, I was a young girl of 10 years. My father was a soldier in the Blue Armada. My entire family lived aboard his ship as we sailed the Blue skies together. One night, I was awakened by a loud explosion and rumbling.
Father? Father!
I rushed to the deck and found nothing but a sea of flames. But I could see through the flames that an air pirate ship was fast approaching. The rest of my family was on the bridge of our ship, but the flames were too strong. I couldn't get through to them. My father used to always tell me that, in situations like this, to save myself first. I was so worried about my father and my baby sister, but instead I rushed to the room where we kept the lifeboats. That is where I ran into an air pirate, a red-haired air pirate girl. Wait a second, that was you? Yes, it was I. And for whatever reason, even though you were invading our ship, I found you unarmed. I reacted as the soldier my father had raised me to be. Without a second thought, I drew my knife. I threw it with the intention to kill. My knife missed its mark. It's because you, Vice, jumped in the way to protect her. And my knife struck your cheek. Yes, that scar on your cheek is from the knife that I threw. And while you were both still disoriented, I made a way on a lifeboat and left you to burn on the ship that you destroyed. I later learned the flagship Aquila did not sink, and that they found my father's corpse. The doctors say that it was not the fire that had killed him, but a sword wound. I also heard that my sister was alive, but I have no idea where she is now. That is when I swore that I would have vengeance on the air pirates that destroyed my life. That is when I became a hunter of air pirates. Now do you understand, Vice? Now do you understand why I hate you so? Piastel, I hate to tell you this, but you've got a few things mixed up. We weren't the ones that attacked you. We just happened to be in the area when we saw that your ship was in trouble. We boarded your ship to try and help. How dare you? You think your lies will fool me? I remember that incident too. I remember everything that happened. When we were getting prepared, I just figured it was a rescue mission. I was careless and didn't think I would need my weapons. And because of me, because of my stupidity, Vice got hurt. All because of my carelessness. Iga. Piastel, you've gotta believe me. We weren't the ones who attacked your ship. I would never lie about that day. Not after what happened to Vice. I wouldn't be able to forgive myself if I did. Is that all you have to say? Piastel. Vice, I will come for you one last time. And then I will put everything on the line. I will put an end to this cat and mouse game. Understood. Just call me at the Sailors Guild like always. Okay, let's save the game after that. Yeehaw. Okay, you know what we also got? We also got the some ship stripes. So much backstory there, and I think that's all like optional backstory, so that's very fun. Nice. Okay, let's get out of here. Specs, you think Doc and Piastel are all new for the GameCube release? Really? Hello, Donna. How are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? So great to see you. Did you stop by Maramba yet? Nope, not yet. We were just doing that Piastel fight for a while. But now we're going to go to Ixtaka first, and then we'll go to Maramba. Because I imagine the Ixtakan goddesses or whatever they're called, the huntresses, they're just flying around in a ship around Ixtaka. Yeah, I'm okay with that. And Dodoku, that girl has a lot of built-up anger. Not healthy to hold it in like that. No, it's not. You're right. It's not how you should live your life. and the crew member near Girl Village. Thank you, mysterious Mr. Mystery. It's very mysterious. Okay, Specs. In that case, okay, we'll go to Maramba real quick. And then then we'll go get then we'll go Tixataka, get her girl, and then get the other then fight the goddesses. It is closer after all. I mean, I don't know. Everything's close now that I can just fly through the clouds. And hey, mysterious Mr. Mystery, I hope you're doing well. What's going on? What's on the up and up?
That was easy.
Yeah, it's just right around here, right? If I remember correctly. Do 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 do. Ah, yes. Hello, Maramba. Hey, Stanty, what's going on? What's on the up and up? How are you doing? How goes your Shin Megami Tensei 5 playthrough? Mysterious Mr. Mystery. I never look forward to fighting the girls. Yeah, I mean, all these, you know, we'll see what happens. I like to try these tough fights. And if it goes really sideways and it looks like I can't even have a shot at it tonight, then maybe we'll try another time. But you know, I have faith. I think I can do it. Stanty plays. It's amazing. I can't say enough good stuff about SMT5, particularly visually and about the gameplay. You're about 28 hours in, just past Llama, I think his name is. Yep, Llama was the name of the demon. That's cool. I hope that you're enjoying that quite a bit. Oh, if anyone's interested in knowing about my Final Fantasy XIV journey, I got a bit further into Endwalker today because I was playing on the PS5, which finally came through. And I've been teaching myself the controls with the controller, and it's not bad at all, actually. And let me tell you what, I made it past meeting the one. We just did a bunch of stuff in someone ended their life. It was a dream in which it was a dream in which someone holding a Suiron blade beckons me into the sky. A Suiron blade? I've got one right here. What? Then perhaps it was you who came to me in my dreams. It appears that the Red Moon has decided my fate. I cannot go against the will of the moon. I am henceforth at your service. I am Khalifa, seer of the Red Moon. I am the most renowned fortune teller in Alam Nasser. There is no future that I cannot see. Khalifa has joined you as a merchant. Perfect. Yeah, I don't currently have a Bluetooth keyboard, but for just playing through the MSQ, it's been perfect. There we go. Perfect. Osman finds you expensive items, but not rare ones. Nice. Well, it's good to have the rare items happening then. Okay. So, time to go. We'll go get Meridia or whatever her name is in Ixataka now that we found her balloon. Then we'll go to... I just noticed that the mast on this ship is so good. Look at that guy. He's so happy. I love him. Okay, one more time to Ixataka. Just head out this way, I think. Am I going the right direction? Yeah, I just need to go a bit more this way. Yeah, looks good. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Nope, 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 nope. This way, please.
Yeah. How about you?
Perfect.
An utter victory.
An utter victory. It's excellente. Into the clouds we go. Oh, this is so nice to be able to do this. It makes me very, very happy. Okay, pull it up. Too far that way. Is Legends better than the Dreamcast one? Imagine they've added some things and or stuff. A lot of people like it a lot. It's got wonderful quality of life things. So there's way less random battles. They've, like, yes, added little things. They've did, you know, just those kinds of changes that you'd expect. That being said, the game, the only detriment that most people say is that the sound quality in the GameCube version has been compressed. So, hey, Buffalo Flubs, it has been a while. How you doing? What's going on? What's on the up and up? So great to see ya.
Here goes!
Yep.
You got into this game because you're getting an Ica statue soon? Nice. Stanty plays. Cool, cool. Actually, yeah, the sound does sound a bit muffled. I could see that. Not your sound, granted. Don't worry, I know what you're saying. It's very much the game compared to what you're remembering. Right. But yeah, it's I don't know. I will take a muffled sound. Apparently there's like emulated versions of this game that have combined both the good sound from the Dreamcast version with all the quality of life stuff from the GameCube version if you want like the perfect way to play. But
That was easy.
hey, Wet Paper Bag, how you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? You really like the combat leveling system?
Pikachu. Pikachu.
The combat leveling system is, I mean, this game is just fun to play. It feels good. I have to say that. Space Goat. Oh my goodness. I'm trying a new artisanal beer tonight. It's literally the best thing I've ever tasted. What is it? What kind of beer is it? Space Goat. Unless it's absolutely not available anywhere else, i.e. Mother 3, or a game you need to test before buying. Gears of War 2018 for PC. Fair, fair, fair. You'll like the uniqueness of it, you should say. You personally haven't come across a game that's similar? Yeah, there's something about this game that's just real nice, you know? I think I've been really thoroughly enjoying my game playing through this game. I think my only like detriment to it is I find the navigation on the world map with your ships to be a little tough, though it does get better, obviously. It's part of the gameplay. Oh, God of War 2018. Well, I was like, I thought like you were trying to play it in 2018, and I was like, I defaulted to Gears of War. Wet Paper Bag, this beer better be out of this world, Space Goat. Space Goat. It's called Double Vanilla Noir. It's an aged vanilla stout with Madagascar and Tahitian vanilla. It tastes like dessert. Well, that sounds okay. Dodoku, I always enjoy a good artisanal beer, and that sounds amazing. Satari, Sen, Space Goat. Right? Oh, it tastes like desert. Oh, I see. I corrected it for you. That is a very powerful ship that you have. I hope one day I will board a ship. I look for comrades to help me get revenge on Balua. Buffalo Flub's gonna be lurking, but was happy to stop in and say hi. I was so glad you were able to as well. Rest well, be safe. I hope you have a really wonderful evening, and we'll see you around again soon. Stanty, I feel like I like Steam Whistle Pilsner personally. If I'm going to feel like spending a bit extra on bottled beer, for sure. I don't drink all that often, but if I do, I usually get the fancy pants local brewery stuff. I wrote a letter to Quetzia and sent it into the sky. I asked Quetzia to please send me strong warriors to aid my cause. Could this be that letter by any chance? I picked it up in the ocean. That is the letter that I wrote to Quetzia. I sent it looking for help. Quetzia surely sends you to me. You must be the warriors that I am waiting for. Please, take me with you. I want to fight against Valua. I may not be strong, but I can dance. My dancing will lift everyone's spirits. Perfect, just what we need. Okay, we got a jester. No sand involved. Time to bail on this place. All right, on the next level. Okay, I don't think, I mean, unless there's story reasons too, I don't think I have any more extra side stuff to do in Ixtaka, which, thank goodness, because this place is so annoying to navigate. I mean, I know where I'm going, but gosh, it's just annoying to get there. For morale, I guess. Yes, it's true. We always have the morale dancer. Space Goat to Stanty. If Pilsner is your go-to, have you tried the Lime Pilsner by Einstock? Not your preferred profile, but Icelandic beer slaps. I don't think I've had any Icelandic beers, I don't think. Okay, Dodoku, I always feel like I come into your streams and have missed a ton of story, but this game is fascinating. It is. I mean, all you really need to know so far is that we're looking for all the moon crystals. Then we have a mysterious gal from a different place who's traveling with us. And one of her friends from back home is on the opposite team and we don't know why. And the prince of the bad people is actually with us too. So that's there. That's the whole main gist of it. I'll be right back. I just really have to use the washroom. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a Pika's tail. So see you all real soon, okay? Okay, I'm back. I have returned. Okay, so we saved. We're going to go try to fight these gals now, which is probably going to be a time because every bonus fight we've done has been a time, but let's give it a shot. Hey, this looks like the ship of one of the pirates on the Sailor Guild's wanted list. Specs, does your textbook have the Super Robot Wars Tyson series in it? Well, let's check it out. Let's do a quick before we go into this fight. Pando lecture. Woo-hoo-hoo. Let's investigate in the book. Super Robot Tyson. Do, 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 do. Bow, bow. It sure does. Okay, do you want Super Robot Wars the series, or do you want Super Robot Tyson OG Saga Endless Frontier? Satari, wait, what? There's a book? Yes, it is the JRPG, a guide to Japanese role-playing games, and it features almost every single JRPG in series released in Japan and North America, and it's amazing. I think that you just have to pay UK dollars. And it's also sold out right now. OG Saga is a spin-off of Namco Cross Capcom. Give me the main series. Okay, perfect. I can do that for you. Let me just turn the volume down here. Okay. So we got the Super Robot Wars Series 505. Do. Okay. Yeah, it's sold out. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so here we go. We're going to learn about Super Robot Wars here today, folks. And here is this is one of your favorite segments, Space Goat. I'm so happy to hear that. So here's the visual for Super Robot Wars, okay? How fun is that? That's what you get. And now Good evening, class. Welcome to another Pando lecture on JRPGs. This evening we have Specs Million's request, which is for the Super Robot Wars series. The developer is Winkysoft / Assorted Companies. The first game was released in 1991. And the platforms it has come out for are the GameCube, the Game Boy, the Famicom, the Super Famicom, the PlayStation 1, and more. Okay, so here we go. Bam Presto's Super Robot Wars series started in 1991 with a Game Boy title. Originally developed by Winkysoft, the franchise currently stands at over 55 games. Oh, wow. It's all about giant robots and pilots from mecha anime old and new coming together to take on all manner of foes, usually with the fate of the world or universe at stake. Represented series include the Holy Trinity, Mobile Suit Gundam, Getter Robo, Mazinger, fan favorites Gao Gaigar, Dankuga, Macross, and some forgotten one-offs, Makander Robo, Go Lion, Jushin Liger. UX for the 3DS 2013 even featured Vocaloid Hatsune Miku, while 2015's Cross Omega for mobile had included everything from Super Sentai to Godzilla. In terms of gameplay, Super Robot Wars generally follows the basic SRPG style, i.e., moving units across a grid-based battlefield to engage enemies, with each side having its own turn to move and/or attack. Player units also have access to spirit commands, the game's equivalent to spells, which can enable, for example, evasion of a single attack, healing of another unit, or single-turn power-ups for offense or defense. The original game focused on conquering an enemy base, but all subsequent games feature various objectives. In between battles, you can upgrade individuals' unit stats or attacks and equip items to further increase stats. Some games even allow you to upgrade the pilots themselves. A few entries did make changes, though, like putting units into pairs or creating squads of 4 at most, while those not considered mainline entries have tried other genres entirely, like real-time strategy, Scramble Commander, monster raising, Link Battler, card battling, Card Chronicle, and tower defense, Cross Omega. Someone needs to introduce diplomacy to these robots. Dang. They just had their 30th anniversary this year? That's nuts. Specs, hearing you try to pronounce all these names is worth it. The thing is, I can actually usually pronounce Japanese very well. But when I'm reading out loud to you all, I'm like, I'm not going to sit here and sound out each little e, e, I'm just going to go for it and hope for the best. To be fair, Super Robot Wars games aren't exactly the ones to play if you want deep SRPG gameplay, and difficulty has generally been toned down ever since Winkysoft stopped making them after F Final in 1998. Really, Super Robot Wars games primarily offer the joy of seeing events only possible via crossover, like having the casts of Razephian, Neon Genesis Evangelion, and Brave Raideen meet up, hiring the services of the cast of Cowboy Bebop or Galaxy Slycombe Briger's J9, seeing Captain Harlock fight alongside the Gunbuster, or even preventing characters from dying as I did in their source stories. Wait, what? I can get Cowboy Bebop characters in here? I can hang out with the Neon Genesis Evangelion crew? Hello. The cutscenes of the mechas executing attacks, accompanied by the yells of their pilots, are always a rush, too. A few games even had themed rosters like the 80s, GC/XO, kids-focused 90s anime, Neo, or super obscure series, Compact 3. In 2002, Banpresto even launched the Original Generation series, which brings all the original characters together in one universe without any licenses. Due to said licensing, only 3 Original Generation games saw release in America and Europe. Ever since 2016, though, Bandai Namco has produced English releases of the latest console games for Asian markets, OG The Moon Dwellers, V, X, and T, and there are fan translations for some of the pre-2016 games. And your little tidbit about Super Robot Wars. The SRPG gameplay in Super Robot Wars is relatively simple, but it's the best place for crazy crossovers between assorted franchises, even including mecha anime, special effects-driven live-action films, tokusatsu, and monster movies, kaiju, in their ranks. Woo! These sound so fun. I had no idea Super Robot Wars was a big licensing mashup. I've always heard of Super Robot Wars and how folks love them, but I had no idea. Well, class, thank you so much for learning here today with me, Pando. And we will resume our regular schedule here. But thank you, Spexmelian. I love doing those so much. So thanks for redeeming that. I love learning about stuff. Space Goat, that was so interesting. Yeah, wasn't it? I had no idea about anything about Super Robot Wars. So now I want to play all the French translations of the ones that have never been out over here. Okay, let's see if we die a terrible death. We might just. Oh, they're so cute, though. What is this thing? I've never seen a ship like this before. I wonder if there are men aboard this ship. Shall we attack this ship as usual? I'm sure someone will come out then. The book is so good. What's all the noise? Hey, who are you?
Hey!
Hey! Wow!
No!
Oh my! He's actually kind of cute! We haven't caught one this cute in a while! Maybe today's our lucky day! But what's with that eye patch thing? He's got no fashion sense. What are you talking about? I think it gives him some flair. Wow, Tara, you really have bad taste. Fine then, I'll just keep them all to myself. Hey, that's not fair. Hey, that's not fair. Who are these girls? I know. They've got to be those girls that I read about at the Sailors Guild. You know, the Ixness demons. But who'd have thought that the Ixness demons would be 3 little girls? Kind of anticlimactic if you ask me. Hey, who are these 2 ugly girls? They're starting to get on my nerves. They're probably just jealous because we're so much younger and prettier. That's why I hate old hags like them. They're so good. These 3 are really getting on my nerves. And why would we be jealous of you little twerps in the first place? And Fina, don't just stand there. Say something. They're insulting us. Aika, what's an old hag? Oh, go figure. Well then, everyone, I hope you're ready. Of course. I'm always ready. Well, Mr. Handsome, you best prepare yourself, because if we beat you, you'll have to marry one of us. There's a lot on the line here. Oh, no. They're so funny, though. Okay, well, this is going to be something. One of them is going to be the healer that I'm going to have to target. I can tell that already. So first things first, I guess we'll start, I don't know. I kind of want to see what they do. I don't know. Let's throw up a skull shield and a delta shield, even though I kind of want to save this stuff. Let's just see what happens here.
Pirates of old, defend our cause!
Captain Giraffe, and Money's on the one with the staff as the healer. You're probably right. Okay, I thought that was a bow, but it... Oh wait, what is that? Those are little, I don't know, sticks? Oh, nice. Okay, so I'll have you do your skull shield again. I'm just kind of feeling this out at the moment. If I can get my lunar blessing out, though, at the same time, that'd be really sweet. And, you do this.
Moons, give us your blessing.
Pirates of old, defend our cause!
Delta shield.
Oh, neat. Okay, we got it. That girl's just buffing her life away. We gotta quit that. Okay, while we're still buffing up here, I'm gonna keep doing this, or yeah, I'm gonna keep doing this, because I'm a sucky baby. Eventually I'm gonna start taking damage here, or they're gonna start doing things that will cut through all my defenses anyway. However, oh no, I didn't mean to guard. Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Pirates of old, defend our cause!
Well, whatever. That wasn't my intention. I did not mean to have him guard. I wanted him to wake up Fina.
Delta shield.
Okay, yeah, we need Fina awake to get rid of all of their beneficial junks. Okay. We'll keep doing this. It's kind of funny to keep doing this, honestly. They're not really doing anything that's cutting through this right now, which is good, but also I need Fina to get rid of all of their bonuses on their bodies.
Pirates of old, defend our cause!
Delta shield!
Okay, here's the thing that's gonna hurt.
Lyra ready! Hera ready! Here we go! Shot fire!
Oh, wow. Jeez Louise, okay. That was OP. 3,000%. Okay. I have to approach this differently. I need to make sure we're buffed up. Okay, we're just gonna keep doing Delta shields. Hey there. This fight sucks because of all the elements. Yeah, it wouldn't be so bad if I could just keep... If Fina just was not A, asleep, and B, dead. An Aura of Valor just accrue SP them. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. I need Fina alive here. And unfortunately, you don't know magic to revive, do you? I don't think so, but I don't. Well, you do. I mean, might as well try it instead of the box.
Delta shield!
Dodoku got to run early morning. Thanks for the lesson. Thanks for hanging out, Dodoku. Rest well. Be safe. We'll see you again soon, okay? Oh, right. He's confused.
Moons, give me strength.
Oh, right. Flippin' Delta shield. Man, oh man. That's okay. Well. Here we are. Okay. No, sir, you gotta... let's just make sure we... Oh, for the love of...
Pirates of old, defend our cause!
Delta shield!
If I can just get... our gal up. For the love of Ovaltine.
This should work.
It should. Please work. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I'm going to try to use the Aura of Valor here. Oh, wait. But I'm going to... Okay, first... No, you're not going to be the one to do it. You're going to... Make sure we have a Delta shield. Our Delta shield down. You can use our Aura of Valor. I don't know. I should have came in here with better healing items, but here we are, I suppose.
Delta shield!
Let's try this.
Woohoo!
This should work.
Okay, so if I use the crew can only Vice call the crew down? 'Cause well, that's annoying. Yeah, I don't see it on here for anyone else. You need Vice up for Blue Rogues. You need everyone up for Prophecy. Okay, well, no one's dead. It's just Vice is sleeping. So, I just need to wake him up here.
Delta shield!
Ugh.
Tara ready! Lyra ready!
Well, NVM.
Ready!
I think we're just gonna have to restart this fight.
Shot
So sorry.
That's okay. We'll restart the fight. Just kill me, please. It's okay. Okay, there we go.
Sorry.
That's fine. We get to restart the fight from this point. I never give up. Okay, let's try this thing now. Item Aura of Valor. Let's defend. Oh wait, no. Let's item. I mean, let's make sure our Delta shield's up, and then we can. The rest of us can guard.
Delta shield!
What?
Tara ready!
You can't open with that.
Lyra ready!
It's so rude.
Lyra ready! Here we go! Shot
Oh, but it does way less damage because, okay, they're not buffed, obviously. That's fine, it's fine. Whatever. It's okay. I just wasn't in a good rhythm last time. If I just keep them debuffed, this fight shouldn't be half as bad.
Here goes.
Okay. Do I want prophecy or do I want blue rogues? Which is the better one? Okay, let's try big damage.
In dire need. The power
Of the ancients.
to battle our foe.
Oh, we're just... Okay, here's a meteor. Wow. Okay. And good, yeah, now they can't track Maul. They can shove it up their noses. Okay, that was worth it.
Here goes. Moons. Cleanse the land. Ouch.
This should work.
Perfect. Okay.
Delta shield. Moons, give me strength.
Oh, right. Flip, we're Delta shielded. Ugh, I can never remember that I've done that. Okay, you know what? Whatever. Let's just end this now.
Cutlass fury.
Is it over already?
That fight wasn't hard at all. We got the other Aura of Valor and a Tropica. Nice.
No way!
How could this be? We're the Ixanes's most powerful warriors. I can't believe we lost. Now that that's settled, you guys have to promise not to cause any more trouble. Huh. Huh. Defeat is defeat. You won fair and square, so we promise that we'll behave. But finding a good and strong man to marry is one of the traditions of the Ixanes warriors. One day, we all hope to find a man like you. Like me? Well, best of luck to ya. Next time you come through this area, you best be careful. We just might come after you again. As for you old hags, you best be careful too. If you don't keep an eye on your man, we just might snatch him away from you both. Hey, just get out of here already, will ya? I'm getting tired of hearing your jabbering. Farewell, Mr. Handsome. Don't be afraid to come back and play. Oh my gosh. Right, Captain Giraffe? Huge difference between those two fights. Okay, we want to make sure we are healed up because we are in pain. I know that, we're going to go go to an inn right away here, but guess what? We need to make sure we don't die to like a mob or something. Oh, and we got to save too. Woohoo! Okay, and I think that's the majority of the side stuff. We'll stop at Sailor's at the Sailor place real quick, just so we can the Sailor's whatever, so that I can turn in the Ixaquest demons or whatever, and we'll go proceed with the story again. Nice.
That was fun.
Okay, yep, this looks about right. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Captain Giraffe. Ding! What did you have for dinner tonight, Captain Giraffe? And anyone in chat, what did y'all have for dinner? I know what Nekomichi had, but just curious. I like to know what people eat. I'm rather nosy. Come on, where's that? There it is. It's a very handy little, what do you call it? Lighthouse. You had sketty? Do you mean spaghetti, Donna? Space Scout. I'm gonna have a sandwich and leftover chicken wings for dinner. I thought about making them into one dish, but that just sounds like work. What kind of sandwich are you gonna have, Space Scout? And what kind of flavor of chicken wings? I've got questions that need answers. Captain Giraffe just has some reheated craft dinner? Did you make yourself like a lot of craft dinner and not eat it all one day?
That was easy.
Paschetti? Oh, Sailor's in. Here we go. Yes, welcome. I defeated one of the bounties. Thank you. Perfect. Captain Giraffe, I can never eat a full thing of craft dinner in one sitting. Oh my goodness, really? I can. I don't know what it is but I can definitely eat a full thing of Kraft Dinner in one sitting. But I have a hollow leg when it comes to pasta of any kind. Space Goat. It's honey sriracha fried chicken, and your sandwich will be ham and mushrooms on everything bagel with paprika, cayenne, rock salt, ground pepper, cumin, garlic powder, and 8 million Scoville hot sauce. I'm going to dip the chicken in a hot sauce of sriracha, alligator hot sauce, and atomic hot sauce. So what you're saying is you really like spicy. Satari, oh yeah, I can eat so much pasta. Almost any pasta as long as the sauce is tasty. So yeah, I am very much the same. But what I really don't like is what I'm really not a fan. I'm not a big creamy sauce. Now that doesn't go to like I like mac and cheese, so like a cheese sauce is fine. But like I'm not really into Alfredo sauces or anything like that. But you know, basically anything else on my pasta and I'm in. And I could just eat it forever.
We did it!
I can eat it till like, I'll make myself like the biggest plate of spaghetti. I'll be like, oh gosh, I'm never going to eat this. And then like 20 minutes later, I'm like, where did it go? Where is my spaghetti? I thought I couldn't eat it. But what did I do? I eat it. I eat it all. Space Goat. If it isn't spicy, I don't want it. Unless it's sweet. No spicy and sweet, please. Nekomichi. I make myself my own tortellini dressing. What was it in tortellini dressing? So Space Goat, do you not like those chocolate bars that have like some hot pepper in it? Because I think some spicy chocolate bars are really fun.
That was fun.
Space Goat, I hate chocolate with peppers. Everybody thinks I would like it, but no, get that away from me. Hey, totally fair. I have very similar aversions to certain foods, so I get it. Melted butter, Italian seasoning, Parmesan cheese, oregano, garlic, and whatever else you can find. Oh yeah, that sounds nice. Space Goat. My sister got me spicy Mexican sweets for Christmas, and the only reason I like them is that your level of spicy has nullified their spice. They just taste super tangy for you. Nice. I like... Okay, I like medium to mild spicy. I like to, have my nose run. I like to feel a slight burn. But I don't like when it's the only thing I can taste.
That was easy.
Your idea of mild spice makes people cry? Oh yeah, I would be. Ooh, I saw something here. I found the ship graveyard. Ship graveyard. This North Denell route was once feared as the home of a monster that ate ships, but in reality it is an area where currents are so strong that the previous generation of ships lacked the power and hull strong enough to make it through. Nobody will eat your cooking anymore? Oh no. That's kind of funny though. Nekomichi, you have a 0 spice tolerance? That's fair. I used to really not like spice at all, and then that changed. Space Goat, your family's all food thieves. They'll just take your food right off of your plate in front of you, but not mine. Your food is always safe. Was this a defense mechanism you developed over time? Nekomichi, it's not a like or not. It's just you can't handle it. Totally fair. I absolutely understand that. Vice! Crescent Isle is straight ahead. Yep, that's a Crescent Isle, all right. But it looks different. If we reached Crescent Isle by flying east from Yafutoma, that means... we sailed around the world! You have found the world is round. What a discovery. World is round. Until now, no one knew what lay beyond the end of the world, and it was commonly thought to be a long, turbulent drop into nothingness. But after the Blue Rogue, Vice, returned from his voyage around the world, it became known that the world was round. Hey, Vice! How does it feel to have sailed around the world with your very own ship? I want to see more. I don't think I'll be happy until I see the whole world. I know there's more out there. To think that we just made it home and Vice is already talking about sailing some more. How typical of him. Space Go, I think yes. My mom loves spicy food, so I think there's something related to that, but I left her level of spice in the dust. She's into cayenne pepper, and I put 357 supercharged hot sauce on my stuff. Rurik, keep sailing. The world is a donut. Hey, Rurik, how are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Donut world, why not, right? It looks like there are some new buildings that weren't there before. Ismail probably built them while we were gone with the money we gave him. I wonder what Crescent Isle looks like now. Hurry up and land, Vice. The world is a vampire. All right, I can't wait to check it out. Welcome home. Well, how do you like what we've done with the place? I have to say that I'm really impressed with your work. Ba-ba-ba-bam! What did you expect from the greatest builder that ever lived? If you keep the gold coming in, I'll keep adding on. I've been busy too. I made new armor plating for the Delphinus's hull. It's super sturdy. After I add it onto your ship, you'll be able to fly through those pesky stone reefs without a hitch. Thank you both for everything. Thank you both for everything you've done for us. I would like you both to join my crew on board the Delphinus. That reminds me, I got this while we were in Yafutoma. Can you do anything with it? Well, shiver me timbers! I've never seen this type of technology before in my life. You love 2000s punk rock. Okay, I think I'm mistaken on who I thought that song was. Let me see. Do 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 do. It's by the Smashing Pumpkins. How on earth is that too? That can't be. Yes, that's what I thought. I'm like, This is Smashing Pumpkins. No way would I have described that 2000s punk rock. That is a 90s alternative. Sorry, I got real weird about that. With this type of engine, you'll be able to fly higher than the clouds and lower than you've ever imagined. I'll get started on this baby in a jiffy. Vice, we should figure out what we're going to do next. I knew someone would say that. That's why I built a meeting room into the wall of the cliff. You can do all of your planning from there. Right? Definitely 90s alt. You accept the music rebuke? Sorry, okay, so when I was in the early 2000s, all I listened to was 90s alt and grunge. That is all I did. That was my whole shtick for a long time. So, I mean, I still like hearing that music. It's very nostalgic and it warms my heart. Not quite my musical taste anymore, but that stuff is good. It's very good in my heart. Space Goat 90s all blended into the aughts punk, and I get confused. Did it though? I guess because the OO's punk to me is like the stuff I hated more than anything, like the stuff that was very emo-ish, like Simple Plan, My Chemical Romance. Okay, not more that I hated more than anything, but I just wasn't a big fan of that stuff. Yeah, but wouldn't you say that's OO's punk? Like, isn't that kind of what was like Green Day? Like, Green Day was punky. Oh, okay. Here's okay. Punk was. There's a band. But I'm thinking Paraman 5000. Oh gosh, it's one of my favorite older bands from my era of my youth, and I don't know why I cannot remember the name of them at the moment. They're definitely, I think I would have definitely considered them punk. The Offspring. Ugh, no, not good, Charlotte. The Offspring, though. Though I would say the Offspring's decidedly in the 90s, but Offspring also incredible. But no, all that stuff, like the Good Charlottes, the My Chemical Romances, like the emo stuff. That's what my youngest sister was really into, so I just teased her about it all the time. And I was like, ooh. Punk was Sum 41, Rufio, Alien Ant Farm. Okay. Well, I don't know, Sum 41. But you're right. Those are very punky. Alien Ant Farm. Okay, you're very right. I feel like it was like that punky stuff, and then Green Day kind of took their punk aesthetic and like went emo with it, and then everything went emo. Do you know what I mean? Because I like the Dookie album. Like, I like old Green Day, you know. That's my youth. That's my child. My pre-teen years. You built us a meeting room? Wow, you're great, Ishmael. Let's go check it out. But nothing is worse. Space Goat. Emo was big back then, and lots of punk went emo, but I will stand that they were different. No, I agree with you. I definitely agree with you. Emo and punk were different, but a lot of punk did go emo. Like, that started to get real whiny. Again, nothing wrong if folks liked emo. I was like, emo's fun. Like, now I kind of hear some of that stuff, and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember when I was 19 to 24. You know, that kind of stuff. But the stuff that, okay, again, music is subjective. Everything is totally valid, okay? But I will just tell you what, all the stuff that came spinning off Creed's success, now there is where I want to punch myself in the eye. Every time I hear any of those songs, the 2000s for that sort of music, very, 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 very bad. Very bad. Very bad. Ugh, I used to joke that it was the theory of the Nickel Creeds. Because they were like, that theory of a dead man, Buck Cherry, Nickelback, Creed, like all. Sorry. I mean, again, I don't want to offend anyone if you actually really like that stuff. But Space Go emo was big back then, and lots of punk went emo. All right, you like both, but you're punk for life. You still play punk for fun. I know folks who love punk like punk forever. I think they're always punk. You gave the book on polarity to Braham. I don't think he's ever been this excited. Braham has joined your crew as an engineer. Ishmael has joined your crew as a builder. Wow, okay, so I've got a moonfish right around here. Maybe.
Nice to meet you. You're Captain Vice, right? Captain Clara has ordered me to come aboard the Delphinus and train with your crew so I could be a better gunner. Oh, and my friends Lily and Nara are coming with me. I hope you don't mind. We're a team. We'll take care of your cannons. We're gonna knock those balloons out of the sky.
Sure. And your name is?
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. I mean, I didn't forget my name. I just forgot to tell you. I wouldn't forget my name. That would be silly. I'm Belle, and don't have much experience with cannons, but I'll try my best.
Well, you seem enthusiastic enough. I'll give you a chance, and we'll see how you do.
Yes, sir. I will do my best, sir.
Oh, she definitely has some bazongazoid physics there. Belle has joined your crew as a gunner. Perfect. Thanks, Belle. Let's explore our town, why don't we? How fun. Hey there. Hey, Captain Vice, do you want to buy some cannons? Why or not? Why or not? Though I saw some things here I have to sell, which is nice. No, not from this thing. Stink. Got those. Gosh, where are they? I saw them here. Oh, the gold bullions. Yes, please. Nice. Rurik, my dad loves Pink Floyd, but Mom and Sissy hated them when they were new and popular. Makes you think I'm going to love Newfound Glory when you're 55. I mean, do you think Newfound Glory has the same staying power? Ooh, okay. So yes, there's some new things here for me. Let's buy an ancient cannon. The Weevil cannon. A secondary cannon designed for battleships, has blue properties and high accuracy. Dang, do I want it? I don't know. It's arc whale torpedo though. Yes, we do want this. Air intake, sure. Rourke, they only have staying power if people over age suddenly get nostalgic for them. Right. Thank you very much. If you need something, just ask Kazim. A pretty girl was here just a minute ago. Didn't you see her? Maybe? Oh, hey, it's our little buddy. Pow, pow! Oh, he's eating. That's nice. You hired me to do a job. I'm doing the job. I'm not obligated to talk to you when I'm off your ship. It's true, sir. You're not wrong. I mean, I guess it probably was Belle. You're probably not wrong. If I can successfully build a new engine with the book you brought back from Yafutoma, the Delphinus will be able to fly to new heights. While you're out on your next voyage, I'll be studying and building. Yes, sirree. Got it. Make sure you use the meeting room that I built for you. There isn't a finer meeting room under the 6 moons. Got it. There's some tools and... Oh, right. Who left their dirty towel in here? That's pretty disgusting. Okay, it must be outside here. Ooh, a cham. Perfect. Let's feed the cham to Cupel. Ooh, I have 2 chams. I didn't realize it. Nice. Nice. I have some moonberries too. I should, I think Ika knows everything. Oh, I only have 1 moonberry. NVM. Poor Cannoneers. Only character development they get is not being able to chat up Belle because of shift scheduling. Of course. What's out here? Oh, my whole land. Well, let's inspect the other way first. I gotta know. Hello, Eckhart. Eckert. I forget how to say your name. How you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Zakard? Zakard. I'm gonna go Zakard for now. This is Nasser pottery. It's probably from her shop back in Nisrad. It's pretty impressive how much stuff she was able to save during the Valuan attack on Nisrad. Just a card. No worries. Space Goat. Alrighty, I've got to go eat dinner. Have a good night, Pando. Good night, Space Goat. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Rest well and be safe, alright? I'm doing great, Akard. How are you doing? Greetings. I have a plethora of items for you and your crew. Okay, what do you got for me? Okay, well, this is not great, so whatever. Bye, Osman. Just chilling for the night? Nice. Did you have a good day today? Did you have to work? That old Ishmael really is something. Just watching him makes me want to start building things for you. So how about it? It will cost you some gold, but I guarantee you a job well done. I can't just sit here while Ishmael has all the fun. Now we're getting somewhere. What building do you want me to remodel? So you want to remodel the living quarters. It's going to cost 2,000 gold to do that. Are you sure you want to go through with it? Yeah, go ahead. Okay, leave it to me. I'll have it all fixed up for you the next time you come back to the island. So she can probably only do one thing at once, right? There's Oh, no. Welcome. Heed my words and the future will be known. Whatever. Okay, let's, what's this? It's filled with cement mix. Ugh, man, it's too heavy. I can't even move it an inch. Did Ishmael really carry this by himself?
This is a really nice island. It's even in a great location, too. We should be able to go on all sorts of adventures from here.
Thanks, Pinta.
I never thought that I would ever be able to get out of Valua, and I never knew the outside world was so big. After your little pep talk, I've been wanting to see as much of the world as I can. Thanks, Vice. I can't wait to go sailing again.
I'm learning all about shipbuilding from Braham right now. Braham is an expert on all kinds of engines, from old models to new models, so I've learned a lot from him. My father would be proud. Excellent. Fantastic. Oh, just someone's room. So nice, everyone has their own little rooms. They're nice places to stay. Okay, we checked him out. Cool. Anything around here? Any moonfish? Nope, doesn't look like it. Let's use the save point here. Okay, I'll double check. I'm pretty sure that's the meeting room there, so I'm just gonna run around out here. See if there's any moonfish to catch or anything. Oh, there's a cham. Hey Rex, how you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Eckhard, no work, but went to an interview, so fingers crossed. Did it feel positive? I hope that works out for you, Eckhard. That's very exciting. Did I not just... Oh, there he is.
This is a very beautiful island that you found, Vice. This pond reminds me of home. It's relaxing. I wish that I could just sit here like this forever.
Okay, save one more time. Ooh, what is this? We can go even further up? How exciting! This seems unsafe. Hey, Captain, do you know you can see the entire island from up here? Nothing to report today, well, except for the fact that Ishmael ate Braham's lunch when he wasn't looking. Aha. Moonfish, where are you? Oh, come on. Oh, there he is. I think I just saw his little room back there. Oh, this is the meeting room. Jeez. Okay. Didn't expect that. It's still hard for me to believe that Ishmael turned this deserted island into a base.
Vice, Aika, Enrique, thank you for everything you've done. So far, we've managed to get 3 of the moon crystals. I never would have made it this far on my own. Thank you so much.
Come on, Fina. You don't have to thank us. Yeah, if it wasn't for you, I don't think we would have ever gotten the chance to sail around the world. We should be thanking you. Fina, I don't know if you realized it yet, but your mission has helped us all, and we've all grown to be such good friends.
Yes, thank you. I mean, you're welcome. Until recently, I lived a sheltered life. I was scared when the elders asked me to search for the crystals, and I was alone. Since then, I've made some great friends, and I get excited when we explore new lands, even the ones with monsters.
Yeah, when you first heard what we did for a living, you seemed really surprised, almost intimidated. You're sounding more like an air pirate every day. Before you know it, you'll be dressing like us, and Cupid will be wearing an eye patch. Hey, that reminds me. Do you know where we should go to get the next moon crystal?
Yes, I do. To the far south lies a land that basks in the cold light of the purple moon. It is known as the Land of Ice. The purple moon crystal should be hidden there.
Land of Ice?
The purple moon is the source of power for all ice magic. And because of that, the lands under the moon have become encased in ice.
I've heard stories about that place. Some of the others back home used to tell me about the rumors they'd hear. I heard the air is so cold that anyone who goes there will be frozen solid in a matter of seconds. I don't want to have to chisel you out of the ice, Vice. Where do you get these stories? First, I was going to catch on fire. Then people were going to eat us with sticks. Now I'm going to freeze? Getting the crystal is not going to be easy, but I think your overactive imagination is getting the best of you. What do you mean? All right, fine. When you become a bicycle, don't come crying to me.
I'm sure everything will be all right. I doubt it's that cold, Aika.
Well, according to our Valuan archaeologists, beneath the layers of ice lies the ruins of an ancient city. The ruins have been undisturbed since the old world. Captain Giraffe, insert they're going to Canada joke, right? Unfortunately, no one has ever been able to break through the ice. All we have been able to do is observe the ruins from the sky. So we don't really need to go there because it's impossible to get the crystal. Well, I was thinking, Braham said that the hull had been reinforced, right? If the hull is strong enough to break through stone reefs, perhaps it is strong enough to break through the ice. That might work. We could bust through the ice with the Delphinus.
If the Delphinus can get through the ice, then we can get the crystal.
Yeah, then it looks like our next destination is to the south, to the Land of Ice.
Yes.
Well, it looks like we've got a long journey ahead of us. I think we should take the rest of the day off and celebrate. Aye, aye! One thing I'll say about Final Fantasy XIV is I was very happy that when they went to someplace very cold, everyone had warm clothes to wear. Okay, so this is our little room. Here, Captain Giraffe. This is Vice's little room. No mansion for him. Though I don't know what this is. I should inspect. Except for Urianger. Crescent Isle is great, agreed.
I have heard that the royal family of Valua is cruel, and the people of Valua are cold-hearted. But Enrique is so nice. Marco is cute too. I think that it is wrong to judge people just because they come from somewhere else.
This place isn't bad. It sort of reminds me of my tavern back on Sailor's Island. I think I'll be able to cook here. But the kitchen could use a little work. I need some remodeling if I'm going to make some of my more popular dishes.
Oh, Vice, this is a really nice tavern. I wish I could serve Yafutoman food to everyone on the island. But I guess that's impossible without renovating the kitchen. Oh, don't worry about it. I just miss my kitchen back home.
Oh, well, we'll definitely get your kitchen renovated, folks. Because if there's one thing I want is good food. I'm sure that this isn't ready yet, but I'll check. Okay, yes, so I have to go and have an adventure before she'll have my thing finished. Well, I'm pretty happy with the base, but I think I could fix it up with a little bit if I had more money. What do you say? Do you want me to remodel some of the buildings? That'd be great. Okay, she's already doing the living quarters, so you can do the tavern. So you want to remodel the tavern? It's going to cost 1,500 gold to do that. Are you sure you want to go through with it? Go right ahead. Okay, leave it to me. I'll take care of everything by the time you return to the island. Perfect. Woohoo! Slide we go. I've reinforced the armor on the bow of the ship. You'll be able to fly through glaciers like they're nothing. You'll be able to fly through the stone reefs in Ixtaka too. Damn, I'm good. Very impressive. Sweet chili heat, sweet chili heat, sweet chili heat, sweet chili heat. Rurik, gotta go, but hope you enjoyed the Lands of Ice. Thank you so much, Rurik. Rest well, be safe, and we'll see you around again soon, okay? Okay, to the south we go. Spin, 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 spin. And I guess we'll go south. Well, thank you for the hydrate, Captain Giraffe. Ding. Ooh, look at all these criminals.
Over there.
Captain Giraffe, do you have any vacation plans this year? If you've even thought all about it. So I'm still like a little hesitant to leave the country, not because of mostly because I don't like it costs so much money to get all the vaccination or all the COVID tests and stuff to leave and enter Canada all the time. And as much as I'd like to do it, you know, I've decided probably we'll wait until until things get better before I actually really do that kind of stuff. However, that all being said, I do have some within Canada trips on my horizon. So I'll be going back to my homeland over the summer as I have to, as I have one of my cousins is getting married. So, so that's a plan in the old the Pando life. Additionally, I plan to go to, I'm kind of hoping to be able to do a quick little weekend trip down to Toronto to do a Canada's Wonderland trip because my sister and I really love roller coasters, and we both haven't been to Canada's Wonderland in like years and years, and we like love that place. So the hope is that we can do that this summer as well. And other than that, I am hoping to soon-ish do another little mountain retreat. Go spend a weekend or a few extra days in the mountains. That would be really nice. I kind of feel like, you know, after a while you start to feel like you're a little antsy, like you need to get away. So, you know, that's kind of where I'm at there. So hoping to be able to do something like that. How about you, Captain Giraffe? Eckhard, and those tests are expensive. They are. And if you're getting like a bargain on a ticket and you have to spend an extra $250 to get one of those tests, I mean, it doesn't seem logical, right? It seems way too, just out of the price range. Just makes the ticket too much expensive. Too much expensive. Me English good.
That was easy.
Good night, Bootless Pit. Rest well, be safe, have a really great night, okay? Ooh, we found the Maroon Isle. Maroon Isle. Long ago, when air pirates betrayed their crew or captain, as punishment, they were abandoned on this island with only a week's supply of food. So fearful did pirates become of this island, its legend lives on in the songs of air pirates even today. Ooh, that sounds spooky. Captain Giraffe, I haven't even left the country, and like I'm all of a sudden realizing I think it's been almost 10 years. But probably just spend a week out of the lake alone. Yeah, that sounds really nice. Is Nox back in your life today, Captain Giraffe? Eckhard, yeah, like traveling outside of the country is already expensive, and now even more so. So true. And when it's that expensive, it's just like, you know, hard to justify. Or it's just hard. It's just with, I mean, it's, I guess, like, you can justify it because traveling is awesome, but it just becomes outside of your means, right? Where was the last place you left the country for, Captain Giraffe? Captain Giraffe, Nox has been acquired. He's sleeping for the night at the moment. Aww. That's cute. I can't wait to hear more Nox tales.
Yeah. Ha.
Over there.
Yeah, the last trip I had out of the country was to Seattle. And that's when I went to PAX in 2019. Also I got a tour of Nintendo of America. And that was very, very cool. So I definitely had a very, very good trip that time. But that was also a place I have been like a gajillion times. This is Dark Rift, right? I can't go through the Dark Rift. Hey, Neomatter! What's going on? What's on the up and up? How are you doing tonight? My friend, hello, hello.
That was easy.
Aw, Neomatter. Aw, thank you so, so much. Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. How are... Neomatter, it's so wild to see you playing something that's not a Trails game anymore. Hello, Witcher Mad Max. Hello, Victorio's Secret. How's everyone doing tonight? Final Fantasy VII Remake, have you played? Is this your first time playing the remake? But you're so sad. Well, hey, Neomatter, we've got... I mean, I guess you did play the Geofront Legend or Trails of Zero, but is that going to be an excuse for you to replay the Crossbell games when they come out? Hello, Don Walker. Hello, Ethan Anime Video Games. What's going on? What's on the up and up? Welcome on in, folks. If you don't already, here, let's click this button here to just pan. You've played Vanilla, so you're looking forward to the intermission content. Oh, yes, I did that. I got myself a PS5 a few moons ago. It was last September, actually. I got it for my birthday. It's a present. I was able to finally play the intermission stuff, and it was so good, so good. So I hope you're enjoying it. Well, hello, everyone. If you don't follow Neomatter already in my community, please go do that. Neomatter is a wonderful streamer, playing through all of the RPGs as well. So cool, so awesome. I love hanging out there when I can. So please go give a follow. And for those of you, hello, who don't know me, coming from Pixel, hi Pixel Chonk, how you doing? Coming from Neomatter. Neomatter, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I can no longer speak, so I apologize. But I hope everyone's having a wonderful night. I am Pando. I stream exclusively JRPGs. Okay, that's not true. That is not true. I stream almost exclusively JRPGs. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we are streaming the JRPG that we have chosen for that time, which is currently Skies of Arcadia Legends. And when we beat that, we'll be playing Phantasy Star, the first, the one that came out on the Sega Master System many moons ago. Additionally, on Fridays, we're starting a Castlevania series where I'm going to play through all of the Castlevanias. Now, the bad Castlevanias we're probably not going to see much of because I don't think I want to play the bad Castlevanias, and they exist. But all of the good ones I'm going to play through here. So, and not 3D ones, none of the 3D ones either. I guess most of those aren't. Some of them people really like, right? Anyway, 2D Castlevanias, going to play through them here. Save states will be used. Symphony of the Night, you bet your bottom Don Walker, playing through all the good Castlevanias and never playing through Symphony of the Night. Holy guacamole. Pixel Chalk, when she isn't playing JRPGs, it's nothing but Madden, weirdly enough. Okay, that's quantifiably false. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you sharing your RPG loving community with me because, hey, I also love the RPGs. I actually have that, the RPG, the guide to RPGs just sitting beside me at all times. At any given moment, we could just whip it open and talk about an RPG of your choosing, which is very good. Very good and great. It's a good time. It's a good time over here. But Neomatter, I understand if you need to go take a break after your stream to go and run away and rest, eat, sleep. I don't know. Whatever you got to do, streaming can take a lot out of you. So I totally understand if you do. Have a great night. Thanks so much for the raid, though. Grumpy Tiger. Oh, I got that. It's a pretty interesting read. It is. It's very opinionated, which is very funny. With some games, when you're reading it, and they're like, "This game is bad, and you should feel bad." And I'm like, "Oh, maybe I do feel bad." It makes me laugh quite a lot. That all being said, I've learned a lot about some real obscure games that have come out only in Japan that I never would have learned about otherwise. As we're on a quest to play through every RPG ever, I mean, of course. Neomatter Pando, you're sweet as punch. A Pando punch? I'm going to call it a night. Thanks for being as wonderful as you are. Neomatter, thank you so much. And I hope you have just the best night, okay? What am I doing? Sorry. You'll find that I will talk a lot and then forget what I'm doing. So, Heartender, does this have romance mechanics? So, no, there is no actual like dating sim elements to this video game. However, there are two characters that are, I think, in love with our main character. We have a mini harem, a love triangle, if you will. Though the two girls also really like each other. I think it's like a Tifa Eris/Aerith situation where there are two very cool girls. And Vice likes them both. But everyone's kind of a bunch of dummies, right? Like no one realizes how they love whoever. Do you know what I mean? Certainly not Trails of Cold Steel, where everybody's available to date. Pixel Chunk, what kind of booze goes in Pando Punch? It would be a boozeless punch, honestly. It'd just be a nice drink. Dawn Walker, Tifa and Aerith? Pfft, we all know Bear is the real waifu. You're right. What was I thinking? Heartender, no fizzy water even, Pixel Chunk. I don't want a fizzy punch. Mine's a flat punch. It's just juice, okay? It's just juice. Heartender, is this only on GameCube? No, actually, this originally was released on the Dreamcast. And then they did so when it was just on the Dreamcast, it was just called Skies of Arcadia. And then after the release, it came out, well, after the Dreamcast died, Sega then started putting all of their games out on other platforms. And they put Skies of Arcadia Legends out with enhancements on the GameCube. Okay, here we go. Iceland. This is what we're looking for. Not Iceland in actual life, but this is like an icy land. This is the world map. This is for those of you who've never seen this game before. The world map is all in airships, and there is no well, we don't know what's on the ground, but everything is in islands in the sky, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spike the Pando Punch when I'm not looking. I don't know about that. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Castlevania on Fridays. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Captain Giraffe, for updating that for me, because I'm terrible at remembering that stuff. Just carbonation. Aw, man. Surprise fizz. Boom. Dawn Walker, speaking of JRPGs, I just started Tales of the Abyss. I know that is, so I've definitely played through Tales of Abyss, and it's good. I don't remember, so everyone always talks about how it is their very favorite, or a lot of people list it as their very favorite. For me, like the ones that have always stood out to me that I've played is Symphonia and Vesperia. Those are my two favorites. But I have played Abyss, and I liked it a lot. I just haven't. It doesn't stick in my brain like the other ones. You enjoyed it so far? That's good. It is definitely a highly loved one for folks. Nekomichi, it's number 2 for you. Nice. I really liked Cilia. You might also be wondering why I'm... Oh, we have found the Lands of Ice. Pixel Chonk, I'm just wondering if you were playing all the JRPGs ever. How long before you get to your favorite, Enchanted Arms, which is not hugely popular? So we kind of do it in a rotation. So we play we do an older, like 8-bit, 16-bit era JRPG, and then we do a 32-bit era JRPG, which is usually just PS1 RPGs, because I own many of those. And then we do a GameCube PS2 era JRPG, and then we've been resetting back down and kind of doing it that way till I decide to add more modern games. Oh, Captain Giraffe. Oh, also my last trip you went to LA. Nice. What did you do in LA? Gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm just talking and talking here. We will get to Enchanted Arms eventually for sure. Enchanted Arms is PS3, Xbox 360. Oh, okay. Well then, I have been considering adding even newer stuff in my rotation, like going up even one more and then back. So yeah, we've got some time. We've got some time to go. The Lands of Ice. A frozen continent sleeping quietly under the light of the purple moon. Ancient legends and myths speak of it as a land of the dead, but its true nature remained unknown until its discovery by Vice, the Blue Rogue. That's nice. You actually have an English version of Tales of Eternia. Thank you, European PSP release. Eternia is probably your number 3 Tales. Zestiria, Basiria are number 1. So you consider Zestiria and Basiria as the same game? I know it's like a duology, I suppose. But I know that a lot of people do not like Zestiria, but a lot of people love Basiria. I've never played Enchanted Arms, Pixel Chomp.
That was easy.
Captain Giraffe, Disneyland and enjoyed no snow. 2012, we had like 5 to 6 feet of snow everywhere, and you were losing your mind since you work outside. Oh man, you're like, I gotta get out of here. This is way too much for me. Which, fair. So yes, the reason why I'm running into all the items like this is because this is how you find discoveries. Oh my gosh, please go up. Thank you. Nekomichi, Basiria is a sequel to Zestiria, but having played both and knowing how the events of Basiria shaped the world for Zestiria, I can't separate them to decide which I like better. Very cool. I strangely have never ever, I never even bought Basiria. I was kind of Tales burned out for a little while there. So when Zestiria and Basiria came out, I was like, I don't know. Pixel Chunk, are you asking me if I have a PS3 or 360? I have both. I actually play all my PS1 games on my PS3, but I have every console.
An utter victory.
Other than I do not have like anything older than PS1 era because sorry, I guess. Yes, I do not have like a TurboGrafx 16. I do not have a Jaguar. I do not have an Atari 2600. Like I don't have any of that stuff. And my parents got rid of my NES and my I do have my Genesis still. I still have my Sega Genesis. But after I started buying consoles on my own and getting really interested in games, I never got rid of any of my consoles. So. And then also, if I can play games in a console of my choosing. So, for instance, I don't actually own a PS1 anymore because the PS2 played PS1 games. So I was like, well, I do not need this anymore, which is what I did with my PS5. I now possess a PS5 and I no longer will need it. Need my PS4 to play my PS4 games. So I got rid of my PS4. You were lucky to have a PS1 capable PS2. All PS2s are PS1 capable. I think you're referring to a PS3, in which case all PS3s are PS1 capable as well. But all PS2s, but all PS3s can't play PS2 games. But all PS3s, even the ones without backwards compatibility, can play PS1 games, because I do not have a backwards compatible PlayStation 3. It does not play PlayStation 2 games, but you bet your bottom dollar it plays PS1 games. It's very cool. It's a cool feature that not many people actually know about, strangely. My bottom dollar. I can't afford to lose it. Yeah, it's very cool. Yeah, pop your... and it's got a really great feature, so you don't have to worry about finding memory cards or anything. So you can just create a memory card on your system. And it's a virtual memory card, and then you got one. Plug it in and you're good to go. Nekomichi, if I recall correctly, the early model PS3s are able to play PlayStation 2 games. It's actually a bit of a glitch. No, not quite that. They actually did implement it. It just cost $1 gajillion for them to do so, so they took it the heck out. Which made it super expensive. Don Walker, it's so hard to get a PS5 in my country. We have to wait for Sony to open pre-order, which is quickly sold out in seconds. Local store here sold them 3 times the MSRP price. Oh, I live in Canada, Don Walker, and it's also equally hard to get a PS5 here. The only reason why I was able to get one is because I got it as a birthday gift, and I have people in my life who are very good at getting that stuff. Very good at monitoring the internet to get for this stock, you know what I mean? So I was just #blessed. Pixel Chunk, yeah, they basically had to put chips in to run PlayStation 2 games and PS3 because it was completely different architecture for the graphics, whereas PS1 could run all-in software. Exactly. So yeah, that's why they ripped out the PS2, because it was just extremely expensive. And the PS3 was obnoxiously priced for the time. I mean, this is back in 2006, so... I remember, like, PlayStation 3s were sitting on shelves, and I remember the Sony boss being like, I bet anyone to go into a store and find a PS3 on a shelf. And I worked in an electronics department for a company at the time, and I was like, there's some on my shelf in my store? And I was like, yeah, Sony, what a bunch of butts during that era, you know? I imagine I have to go down? I don't know. Captain Giraffe. I never tried playing a PS2 game on my PS3 that I can remember. I know I can play and save PS1 games, so I would assume I could do PS2 games. See, I have a big old fat one that will play PS1 games, but I have definitely tried to play PS2 games on that sucker, hoping against hope that maybe there was something I was, missing, or I had the right one all along, but I never did. I put it in there, was like, nope. Pixel Chonk. PS3 was the only generation of PlayStation to get soundly beaten by Microsoft. They were too cocky. Oh my gosh, if y'all ever can do this, or you have time, you should absolutely watch the Xbox documentary that's in 6 parts on YouTube for the free. It is so well done, and it's so fascinating. Like a lot of stuff you know already, they're common knowledge, but it's just so cool hearing about it from Microsoft's internal point of view. I loved it. And they go from everything to like just trying to pitch Microsoft on building an Xbox in the first place. And that's wild. And just the fight they had to have at Microsoft to get an Xbox built, to learning all of their lessons and releasing the 360 a year before everyone else and killing it. And then everything from the Red Ring of Death issues and how they actually how they were able to do the very right thing and take like $1 billion, like billions of dollars of losses just to make the issue right and make it so people did not hate them forever. And then, how they then got very cocky themselves and shot themselves in the foot with the Xbox One. It's so cool. It's just a great documentary. I highly recommend it. Pixel Chalk, if it wasn't for Blu-ray, the 360 would have completely crushed the PS3, but as it is, many people looking to get a Blu-ray player also decided just to get a PS3. In North America, I think the 360 was definitely the one that ran circles around the PS3. The PS3 did really well worldwide. Like Europe and Japan obviously were your PS3 places, for sure. Plus, I ultimately, if you were at all into games made in Japan, you got a PS3. However, that was also the era of, 360 Xbox trying so desperately hard to break into the Japanese market and making deals with Hironobu Sakaguchi and all sorts of other developers, to make, you get your Lost Odysseys, your Blue Dragons, your Eternal Sonatas, and then those games not selling in Japan, so they had to eventually bring them out onto the PS3 because the target market wasn't there. Enchanted Arms, exactly. It was, you had a lot of these strange games that came out first on the 360, which is why I got a 360 right away. Because Blue Dragon came out, and I was like, I need to play Blue Dragon. And so I got a 360 before I got a PS3. However, that was also the era when Japanese games were trying real hard to capture that Western audience, like, Resident Evil turning into, very much more a brown, like the colors being all brown in the sky and everything being like a regular like Western shooter. 360 PS3 era is the era of the brown games, Don Walker. And then there's the Wii, right? And then the Wii came in and just threw everything upside down for a while. Nekomichi, your 360 came from a coworker who was selling it for $100. Hey, not a bad deal. A spectacle of light that has graced the skies above the lands of ice since ancient times. Auroras are thought to be caused by the gravity of the moons, and once every few thousand years, a convergence of the moons creates auroras worldwide. That's not science at all. But sure. Okay, I'm up here. Wild. Just trying to look for, For a lost city? Oh, I think I found it. Except I'm all stuck. Get me out of here. Okay. Stink. Okay, let's go like this. Oh, come on. Nekomichi, of course, we all should know the reason why the PS3 and 4 is superior to Microsoft systems. Which one has Journey after all? It was PS3. And then they've released it on the PS4. But that game company blew my dang mind. If it was between that game company and Supergiant Games making Bastion and Flower, I never...
That was easy.
My whole little brain couldn't handle it. I was like, small games are incredible. Yeah, but it was PS3 exclusive initially. It was a game made for the old PS3 because Sony had a deals with that game company. I think they actually, did they own them? No, I think they just had exclusive deals with them. You still haven't got 100% on Flower? Oh, I love Flower so much. Pixel Chunk, I'm all in with Xbox this generation. Game Pass is so great to me. Oh, yes, Game Pass is incredible. It's truly, if you don't have a lot of cash, it's the best way to play games. Honestly, there's so many games on there all the time that I want to play. Fire Emblem Lord. And hey, I didn't give you a proper hello, Fire Emblem Lord. How you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up?
Fire consume my enemies! Land to burst!
You like the Xbox controller. The Xbox controller is good. The Elite controller, holy, I held one of those recently. It's incredible. Pixel Chunk, you played a game called The Gunk on Game Pass. It's by the the Steam World people, right? You would have never bought it, but it was so good. I've watched them announce The Gunk, and I was like, oh my gosh, I cannot wait to play that. Don Walker, I can't wait to replay Trails from Zero later this year. Okay, Don Walker, Trails from Zero is my most anticipated game of 2022, which is hilarious because it's a game from years and years and years ago. But I have been stubborn. I have always refused to... I'm like, no, I will not, like, even though I knew Geofront did a really good thing, I waited. I was like, I'm holding out for the official release. I need to play Crossbell when they actually bring them here, and lo and behold, it's finally happening. So I cannot wait to play Trails from Zero. I cannot wait to finally see the Crossbell saga.
An utter victory.
Because even though I played through all of Trails in the Sky and Trails Trails of Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, and 4, I don't quite have the Lloyd knowledge, and I don't know who all these characters are like the game expects me to. Why can I not? I feel like there's like a castle down here or something for me. It's above the ice? Oh, okay. Well then.
Over there!
Well then. Your Pando's certainly making things tough for herself. Don Walker, the Crossbell cast is a very special place in my heart. That's what I hear. I'm also... Okay, so Don Walker, am I wrong in that... Do they... does Lloyd also have a harem like Reen, or is Reen's just really bad? Nekomichi, yeah, I feel sorry for people planning on watching Futo PI this summer, since it's a sequel to a show never released in the US. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Is that anime? Pixel Trunk, I'm upgrading my Plex server machine to Windows 11. Pray for my content. Dawnwalker, kinda, but not really. Right, I guess I always hear people in the Trails community talk about how it was like the precursor to Reem's, you know, harem life, but it doesn't quite go quite as bad. Nekomichi, yeah, it's an anime sequel to Kamen Rider W. Funimation just licensed it. Well, that's fun. I figure if they're going to do that, though, that they probably figured that no one would really need to, that it would be totally viable to bring it out here without knowing about its predecessor, but I mean, I ain't the marketing execs at Fumi. You like the company name Funimation. Scarlet, holy guacamole, what's going on? What's on the up and up? So great to see you again. Holy guacamole. Hello, Cat Scarlet, how you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? So great to see you again. Hello, Frederick54, how you doing tonight? Hello, Hatcha Acha. Hello, Cat Daddy Chalmers. Hello, Timmy. How are you all doing? Oh my gosh, those emotes. Cat Scarlet, I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for the raid. It means so much to me. Folks, if you don't already, please go give Cat Scarlet a follow. They are very cool and rad, and I highly recommend playing Bloodborne. I know so many of you all here love Soulsborne games, and you're all like, Pando, play them, and I'm like, no. So go watch Cat Scarlet play them. I bet you she's incredible at it. Please, please, please. And also, she's very, very funny. I just want to point that out there, and that's very important. Cat Daddy Chalmers, thank you so much for following. Welcome on into the Pando party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding. Cactuar pose. Me and the Cactuar, what's up? You're so welcome, Cat Scarlet. I know that when people tell me I'm funny, it's like the best thing ever. So if I think people are genuinely funny, they ought to know. Speaking of Bloodborne, From Software also made a little game called Enchanted Arms. Oh, I didn't realize it was a From game. Well, look at me, learning something new today. For those of you who don't know me, hello. I am Pando. I stream almost exclusively JRPGs, but Fridays are dedicated, starting this very Friday, dedicated to Castlevania and me playing through some spooky vampire video games. I have played through many Metroidvanias in my time. Excuse me for not speaking very well at all. It's, nearing the end of the day and I'm losing all of my words. But hello, Tony Deezy. Or is it Tone Deezy? Tone Deezy. You got 1,000 out of 1,000 on Enchanted Arms. LOL. Flex. I guess it's not really a flex. It's a flex. But, oh my gosh, where am I? Right. But Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm playing through JRPGs, and we're going to play through every JRPG ever. And we're currently on Skies of Arcadia Legends in our grand journey. And then after that, we'll be playing Phantasy Star for the Sega Master System. So it's getting nuts in here, okay? But otherwise, yeah, I don't know. I'm Pando. I know a lot about video games. I used to work in the game industry. I think it's a nice place here. I just try to keep it cool and chill. And we just talk about video games and nostalgia for the 90s and food, just so much food. I'm Canadian, so I like to talk about Canadianisms and things that are different between Canadians and Americans, because there are some few things that are funny and different. I don't know. Anyway, thank you so much for following, Tone Deezy. Welcome on into the Pando party officially. Woo, 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 woo. Ding. Cactuar pose. Thank you so much, everyone. Well, welcome on in. Cat Scarlet, I understand that if you have been very, oh my gosh. Okay, rewind. Let's think about this again. Words, English, I can do this. Cat Scarlet, if you are tired after your stream because streaming can take a lot out of you, I totally understand if you want to go eat, sleep, relax, get away from your screen. I understand all of that 3,000%. So if you got to bail, you just let me know. So have a great night. Rest well. Be safe. I super appreciate the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. It really does mean so much to me. Have a lovely, lovely evening, and I'll see you again soon. Ooh, I don't know why I got spooky in here, but anyway. Frederick, Canada seems like a nice place. It's all right. I like it. I like Canada quite well enough. Thank you. Nekomichi, that reminds me, I heard a new complaint about Elden Ring that I think is ridiculous, and this coming from someone who won't play it. What kind of, what is your complaint you have heard? Pixel Chunk, if you can't tell, I'm heavily lobbying for Enchanted Arms. Well, hey, up there in our Pandoish Discord, you can go in and tell me all about what you want me to play in stream suggestions all the time. I'm not saying I'm going to take them and put them in a poll, but we're going to play through every JRPG ever, so it's going to happen at some point. Right? But when? Now that is the question. Okay, where is this? Okay, you know, I'm going to save first of all, because I have been flying around for like ever, and I haven't saved, and it would have really... Pixel Chunk, I do not do Discord, unfortunately. NP, that's no problem in cool kids speak. No worries whatsoever. Hey, hello, bro. Thank you so much for following. Welcome, welcome to the Pando Party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding. Cactor pose. Nekomichi, Brandon Sanderson is complaining that they got GRRM to write the lore. His issue isn't like mine with GRRM himself. It's because GRRM isn't a gamer. That's George R.R. Martin. Isn't a gamer, and he is. This is all very silly to me. This is all very silly to me, Nekomichi. I don't like any of this, and I refuse to think about it anymore. Discord, for whatever reason, is laid out in just the way that triggers your autism and freaks you out. You've tried it a few times. You feel like you can't keep up. As someone who is terrified of these things, if I did not have my own Discord, Pixel Chunk, you bet I would never have joined Discord. But because I have my own, like there's something about it being my own that makes me feel like comfortable, right? Like I feel like I can talk about whatever the dang heck I want. And I'm like, yeah, y'all gotta listen to what I have to say because this is Pando's Discord. But like you, like Pixel Chunk, I've never been able to like hang out in forums, get involved in communities because I get real weird about it. I get real spooked.
That was fun.
Frederick, he did preface it by saying he just wanted to rant and be salty. Still a ridiculous thing to say, but I can understand being salty. Maybe don't vent in public. You know what's funny about that too? Okay, Brandon Sanderson, very, very widely acclaimed writer within the fantasy world. But if I said to like Joe Blow on the street, Brandon Sanderson, right? Stormlight Chronicles or Stormlight Archives, he'd be like, what the hell are you talking about? But everybody and their dog knows who George R.R. Martin is because everyone and their dog knows what Game of Thrones is. Even if they hated it with every fiber of their being, they know what it is. So if you're trying to market a game with a fancy, huge get in writing, especially in the fantasy genre, you're gonna choose the one that is, you know, very big to the mainstream dude, right? Fred, I honestly can't think of a better author than J. Did I say J? I do that all the time. I say J instead of G when I absolutely mean G. I'm so sorry. As you can see, I'm very good. Oh.
All right, first academic alert. Wiggum, Ralph.
I won!
No, Ralph. This means you're failing English.
Me fail English? That's impossible.
Just like me. That me. Right there. Oh, you mean GRRM. I made the same mistake. I do. Very good at speaking the good words. Especially tonight. I'm failing miserably in my speech this evening. So, but hey, we can't all be, I'm done. I'm so sorry. I can't think anymore. Me fail English? That's impossible. Yeah, Ralph. Hey, Games and Broadcast, how you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Well, Nekomichi, I'm definitely not going to start an argument on good or bad authors here in chat. Frederick, but yeah, I'm happy with GRRM doing the lore and backstory for Elden Ring. Definitely the best person for the job, in your opinion. Oh gosh, made another mistake. Heck. Where's my save point, by the way? Pixel Chunk, I feel like my George, yeah, this looks good, right? Isn't this nice? Pixel Chunk, I feel like my George Arf Martin jokes didn't get the laughs it deserves. Lol. Solid pun is a solid pun. Oh my gosh, did I not see that? Did I not see George Arf Martin? Pixel Chunk and dogs think his name is George Arf Martin, though. Okay, I am so glad you resaid that, because if I missed that, I would be heckin' bummed. Wasn't there a save point, like, right over here? This purple civilization does not believe in save points. Hey, you're just saying that Brent Weeks writes some amazing world building. I've heard of the name before, but I do not know who Brent Weeks is. Or what has he written? You'll love the pink hues. It's really nice. I love like when blue and pink, like, yeah, intermingle games and broadcast. I'm with ya there. Specs the purple. All right, we already said that one. I'm reading all over the place. Frederick, I'm sorry if I should avoid blasphemous cussing. I am Norwegian. It is second nature. Cuss all you want. Panda will censor everything just because I try to. I don't swear. And I'm not even religious. I do not go to church. But I don't know. I just don't cuss in almost any capacity. So I just, self-censor myself for funzos. I don't know. I like saying like monster trucker instead of another version of that. You know what I'm saying? I think it's fun. Pixel Chunks, you said every one of their dogs to know who he is. I couldn't resist. Oh, I get it. Pixel Chunk, that's a good. Everyone and their dogs to know who he is. Oh, well, they call him George Arf Martin. Oh my gosh. Oh my dang heck. I get it. He wrote the Night Angel trilogy and the Lightbringer series. Okay, I also have not heard of either of those. But I trust in you that they're good. Frederick Vibor. KK. Here in Norway, we have like 4 different names for the devil, all cusses, and a bunch for hell, and a bunch of other blasphemy, of course. Yeah, no, I just, every time I swear, I always feel like I'm trying to sound cool. Like, I always feel like I'm trying to, I always try to sound like a cool person, and I'm like, don't kid yourself, Pando. What do you know about anything? Let's get real. You're not cussing, so I just end up talking like a 50s housewife, and y'all just have to deal with that. Nekomichi, we totally make fun of Panda's version of profanity in Discord. Perfect. Visitor to Galatia, answer my query and open your own path. What? Did that rock just say something? Deep within the purple moonstone lies the power to hold the world still. What is this power? The power of ice. Frederick, if it doesn't feel natural, then it doesn't feel natural. Heck yeah. It don't feel natural to me. Okay, I need to see. Okay, I should probably stop. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. I need a save point. Pixel Chunk, Panda was #1 in 2 things on Twitch. 1 is profanity replacements and 2 is bangs. Thanks. I'm glad to be known for those 2 things. When I would like to be known for being extremely knowledgeable when it comes to video games, okay? Just knowledgeable up the nose, okay? That's what you should say. Pando knows video games. Frederick 54. There's a lot of cusses I would feel dumb saying. Specs. Brave of you to start a large dungeon with no save points with 10 minutes left in stream. There's gotta be a save point in here somewhere. John's on our cool of Zoe Deschanel joins Twitch. Look out. Yeah, then my bang game is over at that point. Visitor to Galatia, answer my query and open your own path. The purple crest hides a certain number. What is that number? Maybe 4? You are extremely knowledgeable. This is very true. But you also have fantastic bags. Good. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, 4 is red? Okay, so I miserable fail. Oh, is this gonna be like a go back to the start? Cause it's alright by me. Oh, hello monsters. Oh my gosh. What are those? Lambda burst. Frost worms. Okay, that's exactly what they look like. I was like, what are these? Frost. Oh.
Fire consume my enemies!
Frederick Vibor, are you playing on original hardware? I am playing on original hardware. You bet your... What? Yes, I tried to play on... Well, okay, so... I tried to play on what's most... What I can. What's most convenient to play on. I try to play as legitimately as possible. So if a game has had a re-release on a newer system, like I've played, like even despite the fact that I own a Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9 on the PlayStation 1, and I could easily have played them that way on stream, I opted to play the remasters on Switch because I wanted the fast forward function and stuff like that for grinding and whatever. I felt that just made it nicer for stream. So that's, you know.
Moons, give me strength.
Yes, you can see it's, you know, getting to be the end of the evening. I have lost all capacity for thought. Oh, I can swap elements mid-battle. Right. Right, I forgot about that. What's with these creatures? Oh my gosh. Okay, so with Y. Oh my gosh, I had no idea it was that easy though, Specs. Okay, we'll do red. Yeah, let's just... Games and broadcast. The song loops back around in a really cool way. Another really cool thing it does is if you're doing, especially in boss fights, if you're doing well or okay or medium or really good, The music will change depending on how well you're doing, which is very cool. Oh, yeah. Eat it, suckers. Yeah. That's what we needed. These a-holes to die with their rain of swords. Frederick, more games should have reactive music like that. I agree. What the gosh dang flipping heck? Okay. These worms are no joke. Why don't you Lunar? No. Why don't you Sacrum us up?
Yeah.
Stop countering. Can you think of any other games that have reactive music like this one? Okay, thank gosh, these frost worms. They're nuts. Stink. Holy baloney, bananas and pajamas. Okay, well, Fina, if we're gonna need you to heal everyone up here. You can only think of more dynamic off the top of your head, right? Okay. Back to reality. Whoop, there goes gravity. Okay, are we at the very beginning again? Because that would be actually a positive right now. Let's see, what if I just go this way? What will happen? This looks like the entrance. Good. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to this Monday. Because I can't do this right now. This is wild and woolly. Perfect. 46.49. Not bad, not bad. Just pen. Frederick, I know there are a bunch, but I can't remember any names. Some RPGs, some shooters, but it's such a cool concept, and ambiance can get really dull at times. Making it more dynamic is always good. Agreed. Games and broadcast, but something that's reactively changes the music is pretty cool and specific. Ape Out is pretty reactive in a very integral way, directly tied to the sound design. Yes, Ape Out is incredible. That game is just so stylish. Very, very cool. Ape Out is really awesome. But you're right. Oh, Pixel Chunk. I do know Tragic. I like her a whole heck of a bunch. And I absolutely will go. We can go raid Tragic tonight then. Abso-dang-alutely, since you've requested it. Also, I was going to say something about, ambiance in games. So the one thing that I think is really special about Japanese games, and especially JRPGs in general, is that the Japanese way to make a video game soundtrack is usually to, make these big, epic, beautiful, music to, complement your gameplay. Whereas Western games are all much more about the ambiance and creating something that kind of goes into the background, but changes your feelings about the situation. You kind of feel like if you play through Mass Effect, you can kind of feel like the music is very more of an ambiance versus which I think makes it, good, but less memorable because you play something like Final Fantasy VIII. And I could remember 8 bajillion tracks. All the music just is so stand out, right? You're like, oh my gosh, this song. Even Nier Automata, just a couple years ago, I just was like, the music in this game is so good. And then like I was just thinking about something I played around the same time, like Uncharted. I'm like, I don't know if I could tell you what is an Uncharted song or not, but I played through all those games, you know. Oh, Don Walker, thank you so much for following. Welcome officially to the Pando Party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding. Cactuar pose. Nier has great music. It does. Nier, Automata. I listened to the Automata soundtrack like over and over and over and over and over. Like so much. I played it a lot. Frederick Vibor. I remember the big main tracks from all the BioWare games, but I don't think I can remember any ambience or exploration music exactly. Yeah. Whereas for me, like you get onto the world map in like Final Fantasy VII and you hear Cloud's theme, right? Like, sorry, I'm probably butchering it, but you know what I mean, right? Cloud's theme. Oh, fantastico, right? You just want to hear it forever, Cloud's theme is literally one of my favorite tracks in a Final Fantasy game ever. But I've always loved the world map music. It's like chill, but so good. You know what I'm saying?
I wandered Twitch. Oh, sorry, I read that part. I feel.
Trails music is top tier as well. Agree. Trails music so good. Frederick, the random battle music in the Final Fantasy VII remake is really good. Can hear it perfectly in my head. Yes, Final Fantasy VII remake. I thought I was letting my expectations just be bottom of the barrel for that sucker. Just wasn't super, I was like, whatever. I'm not going to get too excited. I don't want to get disappointed. And then it just exceeded all my expectations. So, love Final Fantasy VII remake. But everyone, oh my gosh, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you so much for the raids, for the follows, for just the bits, for hanging out with your Pando, for subbing, for lurking. If you don't say anything, you're just hanging out in the stream and you're just enjoying the chill vibes, I'm happy for that. If you're chitter-chattering and keeping me company, I'm happy for that. I love you all. You're all so great. And yes, Frederick, I will be back on Friday with Castlevania and starting Pandovania. It's going to be very, very good. Thank you so much, Pixel Chonk. Games and broadcast. I'm playing Final Fantasy VIII, and it's so cozy. Those older Final Fantasy games are so remarkable to me because they're composed classically, but then constrained in a character developing way from the PS1 sound, etc., but are all made to be tracked and completely on loop, and yet they're like endlessly infectious. I know. Oh my gosh. Hearing the beautiful, like, the meaty sound of like Final Fantasy VIII, right? And then I bought the Fithos, Lusek, Wikos, Vinosek, like orchestrated the actual orchestrations of those tracks. And like high school me was just, my little brain went, it's like, right? And I was like, this is there's never been a better music in my entire life. So yeah, I just gonna crack on Blue Fields in here when I get turn off stream tonight. So whew. Anyway, everyone, we're gonna go raid Tragic on Twitch. She is very, very cool. She's playing through Chrono Cross. Speaking of another game with truly incredible music, I really like Chrono Cross, but let me tell you what, the soundtrack in that game, like that, the music in Chrono Cross, regardless of how you feel about Chrono Cross, because you might be super into Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, the music in that game is so good. I used to listen to that one on repeat as well. So let's just go raid Tragic on Twitch. Okay, I think I got that. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Rest well, be safe, have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you on Friday for Pandovania, okay? Bye, everyone.